right, let's see. Let me get all messages. We are in for a day, y'all. I got the bike loaded up. We've got 3 rods. We're going to go with 2 hair rigs. We got pack bait, um, method feeders. We got the ultralight in here. We're riding down to the creek. I'm riding to the creek. Um, got a couple beverages in there. We've got a raft. We've got our equipment to shoot the live. Yeah, we're going to try to get on some carp. So let me get you guys. It's a little chilly out here. Probably see my breath. I don't know. But yeah, let's get rolling here. It's going to be a little bumpy until we get down there. And then I have to blow up this raft that we're going to try to use. I've never used it. So we're going to try to use this raft. It'll help me get the gear upstream and especially downstream. See if we can get down to the river without killing ourselves here. Mainly Steel City. What's going on? Let's go from the woodshed. That's right. Can't see through my glasses. All right. Let's go here. Zip this up. A lot of the places that I've been fishing over the last 10 years have really been getting blown out. So I'm going to do my best to make everybody work for it. If they're going to blow out my spots, they're going to have to work for it. You got to be a little crazy. Nice smooth shifting. Off we go. Jeff Beal in the house. What's up, brother? Ooh, it's a little nippy out here. I don't know how many more days we're going to be able to wade without boots on. Masha, good morning, Masha. Mainly, Jeff. Susanna. Trying to read, my eyes are like watering. It's so stinking cold coming down this hill. Woo. Justin, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Put the glasses back on. Can't do no hands. My rods are screwing up my balance. Everyone's having a good day. I think it's Wednesday, hump day. Retired Rick tonight. Kevin and I are going to be back out musky fishing again tonight. We got eyes on one last night, but he just was not biting at all. Hopefully we'll get him to bite tonight. Didn't even see him tasting. Woo! It's freaking brisk. Man, it's gotta be like lower 50s, maybe 40s. I didn't feel like carrying a jacket though. I'll be hot and out, you know. Nebraska in the house. I get my glasses on my head so I can. Got a river crossing down here. Let the bears know I'm coming, you know. made it. Okay. It's gonna be bumpy till we get over on the other side of this island here. We just got up onto the island. We gotta ride across this and get to the creek. Okay. Go on foot from here. Just gotta find a spot to lock my bike up. A little harder solo without my sidekick here. But looks like a beautiful day on the creek. There we go. Still got a little bit of fog coming off the water. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. I figure out where I can lock this up. Dun, 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 dun. Danny's in the house. Good to see everybody. It's going to take me a little bit here to get organized, get everything off my bike. Yeah, I got to pump a raft up. Get yourself some coffee. It's going to be a wild ride today. Oh, no. There's some big carp in this creek. We've made 2 trips up to this spot, and we've got 4 nice carp out of there, and there's a lot more, and there's a big one up there. I'm cold. I'm cold. That was a cold ride down that hill. Thanks, North Shore. Appreciate it, bro. I know I'm bouncing y'all around. There's nothing else I can do until I get this tripod set up. That's a start. Let me get you on there. And then I can get my crap off the bike without breaking everything. Let's see if the tripod's going to cooperate today. There we go. That's good enough for now. 419 Tammy, welcome in. My eye's all busted. I don't know what's going on. I have horrible allergies this year. I really haven't had allergies in 10 years. I don't know what's going on. Water, some Mountain Dew, if I can get this raft blown up. Let's see. Bike lock. Oh, my nose. It's running. I might need that. Let me go lock up my bike over here. Cookie the horse, what is up? They're gonna steal it, they're gonna have to work for it. Okay. Let's go over here. Blow up this raft. I've got an idea. We haven't tried this yet. We'll see if it works. It was just a cheap raft we had. Put a ghillie suit on my bike. What's up, Zyro? I know you saw my post, man. I know you saw that fish. Caught a monster yesterday. Look at this thing. It's made to hold a cooler. But we're going to try to turn this thing into a fishing raft. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. There's worse channels out there, right? Watch a guy blow up a freaking raft. I feel like the guy who sits there has a train going around his head. I told you it was going to be a crap show 365. Yeah. All right, it's a little bit more bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's right, Steel City. I'm hoping we float back down. We'll see. It's probably going to be a disaster. But I plan on using this from the kayak too. Mud Larks, what's up? Yeah, I was up late and seen it. I haven't measured my forearm yet to see how big that crappie was, but it was big. I caught a big black crappie, but that was definitely my PB white crappie. I don't know if I can call it my PB. I mean, I didn't weigh it, measure it, but I get a pretty accurate measure on it. Almost there. Nice one. I've already thought of a great comment. I can't wait to see it. I figured the algorithm ditched me yesterday. I'm just going to sit here and blow up a raft all day today. Heck with it. Might as well just go out and have fun, right? There you go. It wasn't too bad, was it? I think it's seaworthy. What do you think? I think it'll work. Nothing to do but load it up now. Let's go. Perfect. Look at that. Let's go get some stuff tied on there. I need a leash. Why do I keep thinking I hear leaking, a leaky sound? I don't know what this collar is. Hey, Craig, welcome in, buddy. There's some weird stuff going on. Now I can drive a hook right through the raft in 2 seconds. I try to bring this down. This will probably go really, really bad, guys. I'm expecting this to go really bad. Where am I going to go with this? Like that. Why do I do this stupid stuff? All right, most importantly, I gotta get water bottle in here. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Look at that. Whoa. Bring it around this way. Hey, Phoenix, thank you. Appreciate that. Nothing out of the normal here. Just the guy tying fishing poles to a raft. He'll do his day job. Take me about 2 seconds to pop this raft. I know it. I know it. Okay. Where'd my rope go? I don't have a rope. There it is. Here. Lay that all down like so. Don't know if I gotta tie this all down. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to do this. Heck yeah, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna put this like this. Did you delete my comment? Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about, Zyro. Okay. Clearly seaworthy. Yeah, it's definitely going to work. Now we can head upstream to the carp hole. I didn't delete your comment if you talk to me. If I did, it was by accident. Ricky Bobby, what's going on? This guy here doing normal stuff, what normal people would do. Not doing anything out of the ordinary. Trying something new today. It's just a little too much gear to carry it. So it has a lot of potential. I've got 4 spots to put water. I just think if I can get this thing rigged up a little bit better, and coming down especially, I can just float all the gear down. We'll see. It'll probably be a complete disaster, and I'll be dragging this thing down with 6 holes in it. We'll see. So the goal is to get up top. I got some pack bait. We're going to target some carp to start the day off. And then we're going to work our way around, do some smallmouth bass fishing and whatever else we can. Maybe kind of thinking heading further up if we have signal up there and try to get into like white suckers. I know the further up the stream you go, the more you get into suckers and fall fish. So I don't know if I've ever caught a fall fish live, but this is a good time of year to target them. And they are in this creek. What's up, Danny? Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I think I'm not sure which I'm doing here, though. That's the problem. I'm not sure if this is working smarter, not harder, or if this is just me being really stupid. But, yeah, I don't know. I've had this thing sitting in my house for 10 years now, so I figured it was time. It's built for a cooler, so the cooler fits right in the middle, and you tow this thing behind your rafts or your kayaks. That's the idea of that thing. But it's one of those things that you see on an infomercial or a Walmart shelf, and you're like, that's cool, and you buy it, but it's really not very practical. It's not aerodynamic. In fact, this might be the best function for it. Go with the flow. Backlash, what's up, brother? I'll probably end up, flipping it, losing all my gear, flattening it out. It's rough going right now, though. I'll tell you, it ain't breaking through this current very easily. Yeah, I'll give you the view of this. This is pretty funny. You know the deal. You guys have been in here before. If the signal gets all wonky, just let me know. This Stretcher Creek, I don't know why it does that, and I just like restart or reset it, and then it's fine. So I don't know why it does that, but hey, if you see anything fly out of my raft, let me know. Might have to mount some outriggers. Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you with that. I've got so many thoughts through my head. I kind of thought about hooking a carp and like using this as like a rod holder, and then when I hook a carp, just letting it take the raft out, like Jaws with the big float. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Friday morning, we're headed to Booger Inlet Pier in Emerald Isle and taking real-time catfishing with... You're kidnapping Mr. Parker? That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Does Dana know? Yeah, I hope you guys have a blast. I like totally plan to be carrying all this stuff back down. Because you know how quality Walmart products are. Actually, I think my parents got this at a garage sale, I think. And they gave it to me, I don't know, a long time ago. I was going to sell it at Folk Fest to all the hippies because they come down and they raft this creek, but the hippies aren't like they used to be. The hippies now are a little bit lazier. They hardly even come down to the creek. In fact, it rained at Folk Fest and they all left. Like, aren't you guys supposed to be sliding down the field in the mud? She's all for it. I bet she is. She's probably like, get him out of the house. When it gets us, yeah. JB, what's up, brother? Welcome to the channel. When you flip it around, pulling the raft upstream. Let's flip it around so you can see the view instead of my swollen face. Different kind of hippies. Ewas, what's up, brother? It is a different type of hippies. And it's sad, man. It's sad. This folk fest has been going on for like 60 years. So like these hippies are like driving BMWs. You know what I mean? They're like 60. I've never seen so many Mercedes and BMWs in this field. I'm just like, what the hell's going on here? And a lot of the hippies are like old. Like, what happened? And the kids are just sitting there like jamming out, playing drums. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't think of drums too much. I guess, but they're supposed to be like folk singers and stuff. And it's gonna be the roughest stretch going right through here. Yo, Scotty, what's up, brother? Good morning to you. Greg, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Here's the raft. What do you think? What do you think, Scotty? Think it'll work? Good idea? Horrible idea. Coming home is going to be a lot easier than going upstream. I'll tell you that much. Like, take that mountain, but I might just ride home. Just ride the rapids back down. I don't know if it's going to float me, and I don't know if I want to get that wet. It's cold. Yeah, in my head it seemed like a really good idea. But not so much anymore. We'll see. Oh, I just noticed the water comes up. That's fun. So my stuff will get wet. There's that. There's that nice little bonus. Oh well. This is why I don't buy good gear. Right here. I tell myself I'm gonna like get really good stuff. You know, really expensive rods or reels that work perfectly. And then I do crap like this and I'm like, yeah, this is why I need to continue buying $25 Walmart specials. So I'm not normal. I do stupid things. Can't stop doing stupid things. It's not cold. It's in the 40s, bro. 49 degrees last night here. This water is like ice. I don't like waders, so I won't put the waders on. Alright, let's cut through. Yeah, let's get through the backwater here. Let's pop over here. I don't know. I want to get up to the hole. I was thinking of pop over here and catch some. We know it's there though. I'd go over there and catch some small fish. I want to go catch a big fish. I got the scale if I can get it to work today, so we'll do some sticker giveaways if I'm lucky enough to get on some fish. Hoping. We're 2 for 2 on trips up to this spot. 2 trips, 4 nice carp, and a bunch of other fish. I got a rock in my shoe. Hold on. Ever see Crocs with orthotics? If this is not, this is 50, guys. Crocs with orthotics. Getting old, but still stupid. Okay. I do have my life straw with me for extra water. I'm definitely going to need more water than I've brought. There's this gravel bar. That's crazy. Fish won't bite if it is cold. What are you talking about? Fish will definitely bite. All that means is we can sleep in a little bit. Wait till the sun comes up. In the summer, you got to be out here butt early. But in the wintertime, depending on the species, you don't really have to get up too early. But the carp, at least here, the carp, you can catch them in the spring. They're really tough to catch in the summer. And then this time of year, you catch them pretty good. They start biting really good again in the fall. So. I just ordered some more stickers. Like anyone wants them anymore. Yeah, I've never, like, I don't know. Things come in waves, man. Comes in waves. People used to go into the lives, like, it was kind of fun. You get a sticker, guessing the weight and stuff. But now, most times, people guess the weight and then they never email me. I'm like, don't guess the weight if you don't want a sticker. Let somebody else do it. Or give the sticker away. All right, here comes the spot where we're going to pop her. Let's go down this way. Come on, buddy. You got to come up this way like a salmon. There you go. You can do it. This is the last rapids. This is the last rapids. All right, we got her. Blazing bees. Yo, Yogi, what's up? Carp spawn, kills it for the summer catch. Yo, Don. Don, have you done anything stupid lately? Look, Don's my buddy from way back when we were little kids. Look, I can fit 4 beers in here. Don and I have done a lot of stupid things. If there was YouTube when we were kids, we'd probably be in jail. But since nobody has proof, it never happened. Yeah. Send me an email. Scotty, you too. If you want to send me an email, we're doing a sticker exchange. We'll do that. I'm buying the 2 kayaks that I've been using all summer. I'm going to buy them officially this week or next week, and then I'm going to sticker them up. I'm going to put everybody's channel stickers on the kayak. There was something right up there in the shallow, just took off. Never know what you're going to say. Every day. Freaking tripod's so busted. When I get up there, I'm going to have to add yet another layer of Gorilla Tape. Hammer time! What's up, Larry? Remember, it's not a lie if you believe it. Mosh is having her coffee. We're going for carp, Don. There's some big carp up here. Only one way to get at them. Jimmy, what do you think, Jimmy? What do you think of this little rig there? We hit 200 likes today. I'll float downriver in it. I'll troll downriver in it. Fish all the way down. Second cup sounds good. Yeah, it holds four cups, Jimmy. 4 cups. We have a good old time with this bad boy. You're supposed to put a cooler in there. Tie it to your kayak. Kayak fun. I appreciate that, Yogi. I've done my best to devalue the kayaks that I'm buying from our buddy Ted. He just said, you know, he's getting up there in years and he has his boat and he said he's not going to use them anymore. So he said to use them all summer, and then the end of the summer, just give them what we think they're worth. So, I mean, they were beautiful in the beginning of the summer, but I've knocked down the value quite a bit this summer. Ooh, this is deep right here. Where am I going? Huh. I don't know where to go. I don't really want to go crotch deep this early. It's a little chilly. Woo, baby. That Skeeter float for the river. Ed Camino, what's up, brother? New fun for you. Oh, yeah. coming up right here in this current. Look at it right there. Or at least that could be dripping off of that sycamore up there. It's probably dew dripping off. That kind of reminds me of a spot on this. It's weird how you have flashbacks as an angler. I was walking up this river in the middle of nowhere, just not seeing anything. And then all of a sudden there was just like, oh, that is fish. All right, we're gonna have to do some fishing here. I don't know what they are. There was a spot like this where there was like no activity, and then all of a sudden I started seeing some stuff. And man, we just absolutely slayed the smallies in that spot. We shot a video there because we didn't have any reception. It was part of the Lehigh River, actually. All right. Whoa, look at this, guys. Look at all the scales here. So an eagle must have gotten a carp. Look at that. One of my carp have been killed. Something has caught a carp and eaten it right there. Wow. Well, that sucks. Look, he left some guts and everything. Wow. All right, let's secure this somehow. You gonna hold? I think it's gonna hold. All right, let's get organized. Let's get organized. Yeah, 200 thumbs up. We float downriver today. Yeah, if you guys don't mind sharing me out, that'd be awesome. YouTube has not really been pushing our channel the last couple lives. Here, try to keep that dry. Got all my lures and stuff in one bag here. I'm gonna go. You know what I'm going with. I'm going with the worm. Don't tell Kevin I stole a power worm from him. I hear humans. I hear humans. We had a bear sighting right here like 2 weeks ago. I'm just keeping my eyes open here. You get this rig now, turn you all around, and we'll fish this little run that the fish are jumping on. I thought this was a jig, but it's just a hook with a little split shot right above it. Can't butt the rig. Come on. You can do this blindfolded till I'm on a live. And then I act like I've never done it before. Okay. I know it sounds like that's me going to the bathroom, but I promise you it's not. Oh yeah, they're still jumping. I was going to say, wait till you see them stop jumping as soon as we get ready to cast. Colleen's in the house. I'm going to try to get up on these fish here. Let's see, get you guys in a level spot first. Oh, good Lord. Easier said than done here. No, Laura, I do not slow down. I do not slow down. First cast of the day, see what happens. I might have to put a different lure on. Oh, fish on. Got a decent fish. Probably a bluegill. Right away. Red breast, beautiful red breast. There we go, first cast of the day. Bam! Come on, buddy. Yeah. On camera, get the release, maybe. First cast fish, Zyro size. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this this stream up here, but this line, it's pretty deep, crotch deep, in fact. Got a lot of fish rising in it. I might put a heavier jig on this though, so I cast it a little bit further. Hell yeah, welcome in. It's definitely cold. That ought to get one. That ought to get a fish. There he is, fish over. Another red breast. Notice they're already they're losing some color already. There he is. Fish every cast. Sometimes it's like that. But they're just rising, so I had to stop and fish while they're doing that. Not going to give up. Not going to stop catching fish to try to find more fish. I'm falling off here. There he is. Oh, he's off. Make sure my raft's still there. I'm going to move up a little bit. The 23 awesome people in the house. Appreciate that. 57 thumbs up already. Holy Lord. You guys are awesome. This is just like a size 6 hook with a little tiny split shot. That's all I'm using. Rod malfunction. Line twist. I might put the jig on. I don't know. I don't want to stop right now though. I mean, this type of bite can just shut down immediately. And the jig I'm going to put on is probably a little heavy. So I'll try to just deal with this, I think. I'll just deal with this and keep catching fish. I know, there's something up in the hills there, and there's no houses up there, and there's no trail. It's a really weird spot to walk. A lot of weird people out here. You got to be careful. Dirty Strawberry, what is up? The lawnmower guy. What was with that, dude? The whole live yesterday, I had a lawnmower following me around. And then I went into the woods like there was no grass to be found. There he is, right here. Nice. Little red breast. Seems to be the red breast. Right here. Tommy, what's going on, brother? Tommy, you'll enjoy this. We hit 200 thumbs up today. I'm going to float back down in the raft. I brought the raft with me today. I thought it'd be easier to carry all the gear up here. know what that dude's doing. Cut his engines for a second on the plane. There he is, fish on. It's funny, like this spot is one of the spots that look completely empty once the sun comes up, but right now it's holding tons of fish. Oh, I gotta see what Denny said. 200 likes, you say? Randy Jones, squeal like a pig, boy. Y'all got a purty mouth. Pretty much, man. It was scary. This dude came down, and that was right after I was in the kayak, and I went up over the rapids. So I was probably in some dude's backyard at that point. But if you're gonna go like down and bother a fisherman, like you should have a no trespassing sign up. Like there was nothing up. I didn't even know I was in someone's yard, honestly. I mean, I started at a state or a county boat launch, for God's sake. I was not going through private property until I was. There we go. Fish on. Fight. You're on TV. Fight. Oh, that was something different too. I don't know. Anyone get eyes on that? That might have been a crappie, or probably a rock bass. It's probably a rock bass, but rock bass usually fight really hard. Spamming the fishing line. And it's it's probably in the 50s now, but it was in the 40s last night. So it's gonna be a little chilly raft ride. There you go. Denny says rock bass. Ooh, that's a heifer right there. Look at that guy. Heifer of a bass. I mean, of a redbreast. We'll catch a couple more and then we'll head. I want to get to the carp spot. A little more aggressive twitch and see if I catch something different other than a redbreast. As soon as I touched my rod, I missed one. There's a lot holding right here, right on my feet. Must be a good hole right there. 570's in the house. What's up, buddy? Burke's Outdoors. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna head up for carp, but we saw fish jumping right here, so decided we go catch a couple first. There's one. Oh, he's off. I'll tell you, this little hook doesn't hold the worm up as good as the jig does. Doesn't have any little bait stop there. There's a cast. That deserves a fish. There he is. There he goes. Got him. There he is. Fish on. Nothing but red breasts and one possible rock bass that we didn't land. There he is. Beautiful. Lewis, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. We'll catch a couple more and then we're going to head. It's fun catching them. But we want to get on a big carp today. Not in a big rush though. It's cool out, so I think they'll bite all day long today. Getting to that time of year where you don't have to worry about getting out first light. Last cast here. There's a good one. Ooh, that's something different, I think. Nope, same. Just a chunky one though. Chunky. This will be our last one before we head. Right there. Little chunker. I know. But I want to head up and get some carp today. We'll let this guy go. Gotta get the good release on him. Get the good release on him. There he goes. All right, back to the raft. Back to the raft. Yo, Eddie, Brooklyn in the house. What is up? Alan, good to see you. Having some fun today, but we want to go up and catch some carp. We'll leave these little guys alone and we'll go catch something that we can weigh and give out stickers for. Okay. Rig that up. Now I'm trying to put my gear in this raft without breaking anything and putting a hole through the raft. As you can see, safely tied my raft to the tree. What could go wrong? Okay. Why don't I put this in there? You guys know how those cords are. As soon as they get wet, you ain't charging nothing. So keep it as dry as we can for as long as we can. I don't think I'm going to flip anything. I don't need to worry about tying it down any more than I already have it tied down. Get the rock out of my shoe and we'll head. Okay. Still here, Sasquatch. Skeeter. Skeeter, I'm going to be coming down past you in a little bit. I'm floating down. All right, make sure you guys catch me when I come through. Raptor Will's in. Good morning, good morning. Tuna Dwight. What's going on? Curly Express. Good morning to you. Do a flip. 200 thumbs up. I'll do a flip into the raft and I'll float my butt down here. Here, let me drop this down a little bit. I hear Bigfoot. All right, here we go. Whew. That is brisk. Wait, I have a question. Here we go. Welcome to the channel. Always goes well when somebody comes in and says, wait, I have a question. Might have to take another cast right up in here too. I saw some fish up here. I think I gotta take another cast here. Hold on. Make sure this is tight. This is probably not a great idea, but I'm gonna tie my raft to the phone. Do this. Turn it this way. We're just going to take like one cast here. See if, I want to see if there's fall fish in here. I really want to catch a fall fish live. I may have scared everything out of here. You know, walking up river with a raft. There's a fish. Fish on. Oh, I was going to say, he didn't feel like he was hooked. He wasn't hooked very well. Let's try to catch one here before we move. If it's a red breast, we'll move. If it's something different, we'll try to catch a couple more. Can't see chat at the moment because I got the phone turned the other direction. I'm not going to be here long. I don't want to spend 10 minutes setting you all up. But you guys just chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a second here. Hopefully with a fish. Actually, I think they're closer to shore, deeper on this side. Real tiny bite right here. Come on. Hit it. Last cast. Last cast. Oh, you're kidding me. Off we go. Now I'm ready to go. Let's move back up river. Let's get to the carp hole. 29 awesome people in the house. Appreciate you guys. Off we go. £15 flatty last night. Nice, Steve. Nice. That's a pretty good one, man. That's a fun one. Did you guys get on any carp? Somebody told me that the small channel was caught on pack bait. It's pretty cool. I used to catch them all the time on that pack bait. And since I added the anise and the coriander, I've hardly caught any catfish on that, just carp. Yeah, we're going to float down. If we hit 200, I'm going to hop in the raft and float back down the creek when we're done. That's going to be the goal. But just trying something out. Figured I'd see if it makes the trip any easier. It's like a little too much gear to carry. And this will allow me, like I can bring a cooler for live bait. I'm kind of testing this out so when I go muskie fishing on foot, I can maybe bring some, other gear with me. It's just like a little too much to carry, so I thought the raft was a good idea. Pure Alaska, what's going on? Skeeter got a 7.5 channel. Nice. Nice. The city's been on fire this week. From what I hear, they're doing really good down I mean, Jimmy, I think, had like 7 or 8 the other night. They're catching real good down there right now. I'm thinking of heading down one of these nights. But I'll have to go solo. I think Kev got a little scared of the city. We had a few weird occurrences. Last time we were down there, we literally saw the body, and they found the dead body in the river. So he already was a little shy about going down there at night. He don't even want to go down there in the day anymore. Moose hunting already. I guess so. The fireweed's probably, past its peak, I guess, right? I'm trying to remember our cabin. It was always when the fireweed was like fully bloomed is when I would see some bulls coming around the lake. Like the only time I'd see the bulls would be early fall. And then the rest of the year we had mom and babies hanging out in that little lake. There's Reap. What's going on, my friend? It's just a body. We all got one, right? Yeah, fireweed is done. Yeah. I guess it's almost September, right? Yeah, it would be. Oh, there was a nice ring. That's good. That's right. That's our spot right there, right where that carp just jumped. So there we go. I'm gonna be careful where I go here. See, this is a nice spot right here, but it's just a little too shallow to set up there. No muskie fishing today. We're carp fishing today. We've been going out at night, Reap. We'll go out again tonight. Kevin and I have been fishing. He wants to do the muskie missions at night. We might pop up. It's really hard. We're kind of, it's really tough to go live. For one thing, we don't want to blow those spots out any more than they already are. And for two, it's kind of like we're trying to talk softly, not bang stuff around. It's not a very good, it wouldn't be a very good live. But better, what we're going to do though, if we do catch them, we got the net in the right gear, so we'll go live for the members as soon as we hook up, so you guys can see the release. We'll measure it and revive it, and that way at least it's filmed. Karen, welcome. Good evening to you from China. Awesome to see everybody. Got 29 awesome people hanging out. If you guys are in the chat and you're not a mod, that's probably just because you're relatively new or you're real quiet in here. But we love our lurkers. Everybody's welcome to hang out. And eventually, if you hang out, I do mod you up too. I want everybody to be able to connect around and do all that fun stuff. Right, so we just had one jump right here. I really don't want to blow out the spot, but I kind of have to get to it. That's all right. We'll go out there. I'll throw the pack bait out, and then I'll do fishing for small fish while we, let the carp kind of come back into the area. I'm just going to try to get as close to the edge as I can here. The raft is doing good. The raft is doing really good. Yeah, put the eyeballs in if you're lurking. Thanks, Adam. The lurking eyeballs. Whoa. If I roll my ankle today, I want everyone to know that is Brad's fault from All Things Country. Apparently, in my post last night, I used the word roll and the word ankle in the same sentence. So he told me that was bad luck. And if I'm going to roll an ankle, this is probably the place to do it, right about here. This is the worst part, most slipperiest part, off-cambered bedrock with broken shale or whatever this rock is. It's not shale. Kevin is in school, yes. As predicted, as soon as Kevin left the lives, our views went way down. The algorithm stopped pushing our channel. So we'll see. I might just end up doing, more long form videos and not going live every day. We'll see how it goes. Might fish live 3 days a week or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe do I'm thinking of doing 1 day a week, members only, where I go out early and I fish like the 8 hours and really go after something special. I think one just jumped up there too on the top hole. We'll see how it goes. Cobra, welcome in. You have them Crocs and Sportman. Yo, I gotta show you these Crocs. It's no joke. This is what happens when you get old. Look, you have orthotics in Crocs. I got orthotics in my Crocs. It's tough, but that's just the way it goes. Oh God, I'm falling. I gotta get down in there. Off we go again. Yeah, all my foot problems, right? This is great for them. But these are my old orthotics, better than nothing. My new orthotics is working really good. My feet are feeling really good. But this is why I never get better. As soon as I start feeling better, I come out and do stuff like this. So what I really want to do is get a trailer for the kayak so I can pull the kayak with the e-bike, and then I could trailer the kayak upriver and then put the e-bike in the raft, float my way down fishing, get to a takeout point, and then I can drive back home. I don't know. That's the other thing I was thinking of doing, but I might need a bigger raft for that. So I figured if I'm going to fish every day, I might as well get my exercise, right? See, this is all like this bedrock stuff. It's really slippery. There's big rocks with no edges to really get a foot into. Algae's starting to die back, but it's still slippery. I'll use my raft as a walker here. You won Caden's giveaway. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What's that foam up there? He was giving away some nice stuff, I believe, right? Caught a tree over here. Oh, I'm getting there. I wish I could be quicker. I'm going as quick as I can. It's really not warm enough to get soaked right now. Maybe a little bit later. That's the rock right there that we're going to go up on. That's where the magic's going to happen today. Hook, line, plummet, what is up? Are there any Crocs in here? Only the ones on my feet. I sure hope not. No, there's no Crocs. We're in Pennsylvania. It's a little too cold for them. Though they did catch one not far from us this summer. But that was somebody's pet, I'm sure, you know. But yeah, way too cold for them here. Especially after last winter. Nothing made it through last winter. That one that they caught was definitely released this summer. I was thinking of something witty to say, you know, Crocs with socks. I don't know what you would call it, Crocs with orthotics. Old man fishing? I don't know. All right. So, we're here. We just have to tie this off. Don't need anything too extravagant. Whoops. Need something a little bit more extravagant than that, though. Yeah, let me get you guys set up here for a second. Lewis Pro. Yeah, that's sweet, man. He buys good stuff, so. Just tie this down. Get it ready for later. All right. Ever feel like you're being followed by someone? crap up there. Okay. Got our gear up there. Now we just got to get up there. So if I remember, this is their spot that worked pretty good last time. We'll put the camera right in the same spot. Our rods will go something like that. Something like that. Pull all this gear back here. I'll have to go down to net a fish down there. It looks like you'll be able to see me when I'm down there. That's good. Get some bait in the water. I did bring the scale. Hopefully I got everything I need. We'll see. All right, let's get our stuff out. Let's get our rods out. And we'll have a nice chat while we wait, hopefully for a fish. Got to check the drags. I think they're right still from yesterday, but a little loose, I guess. This I'm just going to lob out there. Right about there. Nothing special. I'll be back in just a second to chat and adjust the camera and all that stuff. So if it isn't just right, I'll get it fixed in just a second. I'm going to get these out as quick as we can so that we're waiting on a fish. Plenty of time to wait once you get everything out. This one, little backhand out there a little bit further and downriver. Perfect. Right where I wanted it. Just drag. Mono, that'll stretch a little bit more so I can tighten that one down a little bit more. Okay. Now I can screw everything up. Come back here, screw everything up. Oh, forgot my EpiPen. Oh well. Oh well. Just gonna bring that out today. Last time cat got stung here. Bear with me, I got to get the tripod up here. I want it up high and looking down a little bit so you guys can see me when I get in the water. You bastard, come on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Somebody say bacon? Josie! 570, where's my buddy here? Canadian bacon. Are you using chicken for bait? No, we got pack bait here. We're going for carp. I've never known a carp to eat chicken. I have caught exactly 2 carp ever on chicken liver. Well, 1 carp and 1 koi. So I kind of take that as a fluke and use the pack bait for bait. Dottie's Tails, what's up? Bob, this looks like me trying to figure out the tripod yesterday. Sorry about that. Sometimes it's easier just to yank. Just grab everything and yank instead of me trying to nice and be still. You know, just shut your eyes for 2 seconds and I'll get the damn thing in place. There's a leg that it's jammed up because I use this thing like a walker sometimes. And I fell over it and twisted it all up. So, yeah, it don't work too good. Yeah, for sure, Skeeter. Pretty sure I know where we're going. I'm not going to drag you up here. Actually, I'm going to come up here tomorrow. I don't know if Skeeter can make it up to this spot. I don't want to mess his liver up. But we can put him in the raft. I can pull him up. How's that sound? We'll raft you. No, we got a spot. I got a spot to take you tomorrow. I need a Mountain Dew. Really finish all my coffee this morning. All right. The allergies are kicking too. Scotty came and fixed it for me. I was clueless. Scotty's awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to go all day today, Skeeter, so I'll definitely give you a call when I get done. Dave's in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Plan on fishing with Skeeter tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Going to take him carp fishing. If he doesn't get a carp today, we're going to do our best to put him on his first carp tomorrow. Yeah, Scotty, I let everybody in here. I even let Josie come in. I know. I'll leave the door wide open and I can walk right into this channel. I have to watch, I do not have rod holders. My rod holders are these bushes growing out of the rock. So I do have to get to these pretty quickly. I usually just have my morning coffee and that's the only caffeine I drink. But to be honest with you, I haven't felt great the last couple of days. So I need a shot of caffeine. Coffee was kind of disgusting this morning, so I couldn't drink it. And I'm boring enough. I need a little pep today. Norman, appreciate it. Yeah, we're hoping. We've fished here twice before, and we've caught 4 solid carp out of here. So we're going for a big one right now. Chugging Mountain Dew. It's a bad habit. Can't wait to get them out of the house. I don't like unhealthy stuff in my house. I don't have that strong of willpower. Hey, Cindy. Good afternoon. It's early here. Popped up early. Still trying to figure out the routine with, going live with the new schedule. I'm not sure. Yesterday I went live with the members first and then popped up public, but a lot of people said they didn't get a notification. And I've noticed before, if you go live and you shut it down and you go live again real quick, um, several times now I've had issues with notifications going out. So I figured I'd probably not do that. Probably be better the other way. Go public and then members only for the after party. Right, Scotty? Actually, you should have heard what she said before you came in. I think she saw you come in, then she acted real nice. We won't talk about that. What's up, Jeff? Good morning. Welcome in. Hey, you know, everybody's everyone has their vices. People tell you, "Oh, I don't drink any caffeine," but they'll chug sodas or something. You're like, "Well, okay." You know, unless you're one of those freaks that have like natural high energy. The only time I have high energy is when I'm on the bike. When I'm riding, for some reason, I'm full of energy. Cindy, what time is it in South Africa? You guys, I know I ask you this like twice a week probably, but Cindy's from South Africa and geographically challenged when it comes to picturing where you are. And like I know the UK is like 6 hours ahead of us. It's 2:58 p.m. All right, so I have a natural lack of energy. Yeah, it's getting, as I get close to 50, it's getting worse and worse. So it's 9 a.m. here, 12. So it's still like 6 hours, if I did my math correctly, which I probably didn't. Maybe I should have casted one upstream. We'll see. I'm thinking tomorrow, I think maybe we just put skeeters or poles in. I may not even put in. I don't know. Might set 3 rods up is plenty. You start spooking fish if you have too many up when you're carp fishing. Seem to do better when the less poles we use. 3 in the afternoon, Bobbert. Yeah, so they said 6 hours ahead, Zyro. You better chug some Mountain Dews, wake your brain up. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a new lure for Skeeter. I forgot. Yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. Hey, Robert Brown. Yeah, I waded up to this spot, Robert, and it was waist deep. Let me tell you. Hello. You don't need coffee when you're wading waist deep on this morning. Whoo, baby. It was a little nippy. You guys want to see me cast over to the left here and pull out some other little fish and get distracted and lose a rod? Yeah, I'm soaked from my waist down and definitely a little chilly. Brandy Clark, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Ken Big Fishing has joined. What's going on? The Canadian brother. As the sun gets up in this spot, we'll be able to see the carp. The fact that it's a little murky is good. I know this spot pretty well now, and that tells me that they're actually in here and feeding. which they have been every time we've come here. They've yet not been here. We've gone to this spot 3 times now. The first time we did not have carp gear with us, but the last 2 times we came back and successfully targeted and landed carp. Good to hear that, Brandy. Say hi to each other and make sure I don't miss nothing. Yes, I am alone out here, Karen. I am all by myself. Just me and 25 of you guys. That's it. You guys got to keep me company. As soon as I finish chugging my Mountain Dew, I'm going to take a few casts and see what other species we can pull out. We caught a bunch of red breast sunfish downstream, and I think we lost a rock bass, but I'm going to see how many species we can catch. I want to catch a couple carp out of here, and then I want to start moving again. I want to move a lot today, but we'll see. Last times we came here, we caught a couple carp in the first hour that we set up, and then it slowed down. So Kevin and I were talking about this spot, and we're like, really, we should catch 2 carp out of here and then move. We might move up and we might move down. I'm not sure. All by myself. White suckers in here. We're fishing for carp right now, but there are white suckers. They used to run this creek real thick. There's a dam, 8 miles up or so, and it used to be like salmon going up that fall. I haven't seen them run like that in years, though. I don't know. Ironically, since they took the dams out, I haven't seen anything run up this creek like they used to. Men are simple creatures, and our Creator knows that all we need is a rod. We have a big folk fest, Mountain View, Arkansas. Nice. Yeah, ours is pretty big. That's even though we're not in Philadelphia, it's called the Philadelphia Folk Festival. It's dang near 60 years old now. They have like 5 stages. So it's basically like a Woodstock. It's crazy. The whole area gets shut down. We just had it like 2 weeks ago. And some of the folks are still around. They haven't quite found their cars yet. The first frost usually gets them out. There's people camping still. That was a fish right there on the edge. I'm going to catch that fish. Let me chug this Mountain Dew and catch a fish. I want to get into this other spot where we had a lot of 4 and 6 carp days this time last year. But I was down there recently, and the amount of trash I saw, I think somebody's been in that spot often. It's a little bit easier to get to. I think it's kind of been fished out. I'm going to cast this little dude right out in front of us. I know there's going to be fish right there. See if I can pull out a different species while we're waiting for a carp. Almost missed one. Hitting it on the drop. Just a red breast. One more fish here. I don't like being out there too much because I don't want to scare any fish away. This spot is pretty shallow, and as the sun gets up and you can see them and they can see us. I have no idea, Zyra. We caught a ton of little fish earlier. Wasn't really counting today. My bad. Alfonso's in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just sitting there seeing if I could catch some. Was hoping to catch like a rock bass or something different. My luck, I'll catch a carp on the ultralight though. Yeah, I'm going fishing today at 10. What time zone are you in, Marcus? And what are you fishing for? Good luck, man. Hope you catch a monster. Put some mud on and blend in, right? I've got rock bass, sunfish. Nice. Rock bass fight really hard. I mean, so do sunfish, but rock bass and they hit like tanks. I was hoping to get one. I'll get one at some point today, I'm sure. But I just can't stand up there fan casting when you're trying to catch a giant carp. They get smart. I'm in Barry. Not sure where Barry is. We're fishing in Pennsylvania here, so we're in Eastern Standard Time. We're hiding in the woods. There was something right up there. I don't know if you guys saw that on the top part of the screen. Something came up there earlier, but it was under the tree, so I just assumed it was something off the tree, but nope, that was a fish. I'm not sure it was a carp, though. Got enough pack bait. I'm going to throw another ball of pack bait out there. You're better off getting a good bit out there early and then not going nuts with it. Just get it out early. You would not be in that floaty, Laura. It's cold. It is not floaty weather. Ontario. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Or are you saying hi to Ontario? Is Ontario in here? I don't know. As usual, I'm speaking a different language than everyone else. Floating on down the creek. It's too cold to float down the creek. Summer did float. Yeah, back off the boat. We're on the bank, but we do have we brought the raft with us today, right there. So hoping to have a carp to put in there soon. That'd be a good spot to sit a carp while I'm, getting pictures and all that stuff. But yeah, we might float down the river. If we get 200 thumbs up today, I'll definitely go for a raft ride at some point. It's a little nippy out here. So we'll say an hour and a half we started fishing this spot. So we'll recast it to 2 hour and 10 minutes of the live. If we haven't caught anything, I'll recast fresh pack bait out there. And I'll move one up. So there's a big boulder. I don't know if you guys can make it out right next to that shadow. And then it's deep again. That boulder is almost out of water. So there's a good hole on that side and there's a good hole on this side. But all 4 of our carp have come out from where we casted now. They seem to feed more over here. They're up there, but I don't think they're really feeding up there as much as they're feeding in this lower hole. Yeah, it's nice weather. The problem is it gets so, the water gets so cold so fast in the fall. You think you got more time than you do, which is why I wanted to get up and hit these spots before it's too cold to get up here. A bunch of little fish, a bunch of red breast sunfish. I don't know, 10 of them, something like that. We stopped on the way up and nailed a whole bunch. I took a couple casts up here and caught one. I just don't want to spook the carp out. We'll dedicate the next hour or so to carp, and then we'll move and we'll catch some more creek fish. Probably head further up. There might be another good carp hole up, just a little bit up from us. I just don't know if we'll have signal up there. I know there's a bridge, and we've tried fishing up there and we didn't have signal. Joshua, I'm glad you feel better today, brother. Yeah, for sure, Will. Yeah, there's no shortage of fish. I can definitely go catch fish. But I want to catch some quality fish, and there's one swimming in this hole that's my PB. What was that? One of them was just up there on the edge, I believe. Some wakes up there. We did see one fatality on the way up. We did have one carp that looks like a bald eagle got him. There was nothing left but scales and guts on this log. So hopefully he wasn't the big one. I'm hoping it wasn't the big one. That would really suck. But I think the scales would have been bigger if it was the big guy. Hey, Jason, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, right, Will? Get the skunk off real early, right? And we skipped the good holes to come up here. We skipped over the holes where I know you could catch a ton of, fish. And we'll hit those on the way down for sure. I was in a hurry to get up here, but then I saw the fish jumping in a spot that I've never seen them active at. And I think it was just because it was real early. So we got out here a little bit earlier than we had been getting out here. Go back down. I doubt there'll be any fish in that spot. They'll be all out of there. You got Big Bertha you float down the creek in? Nice. Nice. There's Satan. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Josh, if I get sick, no matter if it's the food's fault or not, I ain't gonna eat whatever it was, man. That's just me. It's not worth it. What is going on, YouTube? What are you doing to me? What is going on, YouTube? What are you doing to me? Trying to say hi to John Bill. Trying. Let me know if we're back. I don't know. YouTube just went down. The whole app went down. I don't know if we're live or we're still down. It looks like we're live, but if somebody can just let me know in chat. It said YouTube is currently not working. Oh, all right, thanks. That was so weird. I never saw that before. It said something like YouTube is currently not working or something. I was like, no crap. No crap. Look, there goes a carp. I don't know if you guys saw that carp just swim by. See, the sunlight's getting up higher now and I can start seeing these guys. And he's going towards our bait, so that's good. Just glitched. Audio is cutting out. Anyone else have an issue with the audio? Let me reconnect, see if that's any better. It might be a U problem, 365 or 570, whatever number you are. Yeah, let me know. I just reconnected quickly. Sometimes that fixes those audio issues. Let me know if that's still happening. Went for perch with the bobber and worms yesterday. Got 14 good little eaters, around 6 to 7. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I just did the same thing. I think the YouTube had just some type of glitch go through. I don't think that was me. I think it was a YouTube issue. But YouTube is great. We all love YouTube. I mean, that's... What the hell smells like sewage here? It literally smells like sewage. Where did that breeze come from? It smells like Sasquatch's toilet. The heck? Yeah, the little fish are very active right now. The carp are just starting to turn on. So yeah, fishing is good. We're up here looking for a big one. Tomorrow I got a spot to take Skeeter. And there's some monsters in that place as well. Going to take them where I broke my rod in half. That's the spot we're going to tomorrow. So you guys that watched that short or watched that live, you know where we're going then. Hopefully not another body, right? It might be one of these plants. There's a plant around here that smells like that. I mean, what the heck is going on, man? Yeah, last time I went fishing down in the city, there was all these police officers looking over the railing, and we looked down, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a body right there. Like, you know, it just came out of my mouth right to my 11-year-old. And yeah, like 3 days ago, somebody was like, oh yeah, they found the body down there on Thursday. I'm like, yep, that's when we were there. So yeah, that's the second time in a year that we saw a body in the water down where we fish. Lovely city though. You getting skunked? Nope. We were catching lots of fish earlier. We just set up for carp now. So we've been fishing for 17 minutes for carp. It takes a little time to get the carp in here with the pack bait. So we're hoping they'll start biting. But if you need me to go catch a fish, I can cast in and go catch a fish. He'll be little though. Yeah, Kev was a little, it's weird what bothers him and what doesn't, but that bothered him. I mean, I've had him in that city for 4 or 5 years now. I just think when you're 6 years old, you don't realize, some of the risk. And I always take protection down there, but still, I think it kind of, he's 11 now and he's like, oh. We're in Pennsylvania, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Where are you from? So we're fishing for carp right now. There's a fish keeps jumping to the left. I may throw my little ultralight over there and see what he is. I want to catch a smallie today. If I can get on a fall fish, that would be really cool too. We'll change this rig up while we're talking too, but I'm going to put a little heavier jig on. Remains bottom, but rains other animals. Yeah. I mean, I hunt. It's not the same thing. To me, it's not the same thing. It definitely hits differently. Real Dog, Houston, Texas. Welcome in. We're up in Pennsylvania. Fishing for carp. When I worked at Super 8, I found 2 people that had passed in the room. Oh, that blows. Floaters, right. Yep. Michigan, love fishing. Pier Marquette for rainbow trout. Nice. Yeah, that is awesome. Welcome in. I'm going to cast this little Berkeley power worm up in this current and try to catch this hungry fish here. Watch the rods go as soon as I ooh, that was a carp right there. Okay, got some activity out there. Hold on. Let's just hold our horses then. We had to hike up here, and we rode the bike down to the creek, and then we had to wade a half mile up to this spot, pulling a raft. So I don't have rod holders, and it's all bedrock here anyway. You might be able to see the rock we're standing on. So it's kind of tough going here. I got to get to the rod real quick. There's one that's over 30 pounds in here that we've been trying to catch now. Our biggest we got out of this spot has been 17 pounds. And there's much bigger ones here. There you go, quick person. Check out Ricky Bobby. Make sure you're connected over. Yeah, I'll ranch you up, quick person, so that you can, it's easier to connect around if you like. We got people from all around the country, all around the world in here to hang out. We have an awesome community. We fish live every day. You'll meet lots of people here. Yeah, I used to go to the Baltimore Harbor pretty often. With bike racing, we used to be down there all the time. Even as bad as it was, I still loved that place. I still love Baltimore. It's a shame. It was such a beautiful city. It was just kind of nasty with trash, from what I remember. A lot of trash. I mean, same thing with Philly. We call it Philadelphia. I'm asking for trouble, but I'm going to go cast up into that spot. Take the leaf off, I guess. You know it's gonna. I know this rod's gonna take off. Whoa, big night crawler. I gotta throw this night crawler on. That power worm down. Put on the real thing. See what we can catch. Big worm. Might be scaring these little fish away. He is. Little fish. Little fish you're going to play with, and hopefully a big smallmouth bass will pick it up. Stupid little fish. One way to get rid of this little hook. Got rid of that hook. Now we can put the jig on we wanted to put on. Jig on. All right, 365. Catch you in a minute. John, what's up, brother? Good to see you. You fishing with the sand? It's a Berkeley power worm. That's how they market them here. Risk it for the biscuit. What's going on, Mike? Good to see you, bro. I don't know. I haven't seen Kieran too active, unless I've been missing him. But I used to follow Kieran real closely. I think he's just real busy with life. Oh, there's a stinking turtle heading down to our freaking pack bait. He looks happy as crap. He's like, oh, that guy's back. He's going to feed me all day. Oh, he's going right down to it, too. Watch these rods start jerking around. He's about to eat my bait. I caught a turtle last night, too. I don't want to catch another one today. I casted with a worm last night. And, like, immediately, you know, you usually catch a turtle when you got the thing sitting out there a while. I cast it out, and this thing hit immediately. So I thought it was a bass. I set the hook on this joker. And immediately I knew. I knew what I had done. Big old turtle came in. That was a real worm I had on just then. Just a straight hook with a split shot. I usually throw a crappy man jig on. Um, but I'm throwing Berkeley power worms because here I like the worm. These are all they are. But they float up, so they're buoyant. And then with the jig head, it kind of looks like a mini Ned rig. It'll stand up a little bit. And you can catch everything you'd catch on with like a minnow-based jig. But you can also get a sucker. I've caught carp on them too. So, and a creek like this, this is my go-to little jig. Turtle stew. It was a painted turtle. I don't think you can eat those. You might get a lot of trouble trying to eat them. Yeah, sorry to hear you're not feeling good, Mike. I hope you feel better. I'm not feeling 100% either, to tell you the truth. I haven't been feeling real good. I may try one of these guys today. What do you guys think? This is I don't know. Open up one of these, give you guys a close look. These are crappy man jigs here. This looks like a perfect crappie. It's got that little finger on there. I guess I should hold it this way. Right, that looks deadly, doesn't it? Appreciate you guys for the 100 thumbs up or 105 thumbs up. At 200 thumbs up, I will hop in that raft today. We will float down the river like Huck Finn. Oh, no worries, buddy. Have a good day. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Well, I know you're not doing good. You know what I mean. Day by day. I don't know if I want to put that on. I think I'm just going to go with the regular jig, the bigger jig head, because I'll probably catch crayfish once we start moving. And I'll throw those and try to get on something bigger. So I'm just going to put a bigger hook, a wider gap. Tie this on. Yeah, one day at a time. That's all you can do. Ooh, white rod. That's the turtle, I think. I also don't want to lose a rod, though. I told you he was heading that way. That was one happy looking turtle. Here goes, it's pulling. Mm-hmm. Leonardo is hungry. Mike, he floated down the creek and he looked so happy. Like he knew it was me. I don't know how to say, but he knew it was me. He waddled on down to the spot with a big smile on his face and then went down. He knew exactly where I had casted. Went right for it. Yeah, make sure you guys connect around. Got a lot of awesome people in here. Diverse groups too, not all just fishermen. But they're all awesome people. Well, most of them, not gonna lie. I'm just kidding. Rig up this thing behind y'all. I saw another. Oh, there's one just jumped out there. I was just gonna say, I'm starting to see him swimming around. What the heck's that? Jumping around out there. We're gonna recast in about 8 minutes here. We'll wait till this turtle gets all the bait off and then we'll recast. Hopefully he'll have his feed and be done bothering us and we can get on with everything else. Yeah. Yeah. I'm awesome. Absolutely beautiful out. And I can feel my legs again. I'm just starting to feel my legs and I'm already like, all right, maybe another half an hour, 45 minutes, and then we'll move if we don't catch the carp. I want to give it like 2 hours, but I'm not going to give it full 2 hours because there's a spot up from us that, you know, could be on fire. So. I'll just go with my gut and see how I feel about it. I'm going to cast this out real quick because there was a decent sized fish out there. I hope I don't break this jig off. Oh, right away. Dang. That was a decent fish right there. That was a smallie. He was a big one. That thing was the size of a carp. Maybe I'll catch a carp on this thing. Where's that other? I think I put like a little paddle tail in here. Oh no, I think my raft is blowing around. I think it's still tied up though. Yeah, there's my paddle tail. Let me switch this out. Come back here. My go-to paddle tail. I have not bumped into any hellbenders. If you were asking me that, 570. Not sure that they're around here. They could be. I just haven't bumped into them, but I know they're upstate. I just don't know if they're down this area. I'm surprised I didn't bump into any at the mountains. I do spend a good bit of time up there. I know I'm boring, Mike. I'm putting Mike to sleep over there. He comes in if he has trouble sleeping. He comes into my live so we can get him, lull him to sleep. My nice monotone voice. I know it doesn't look good, but trust me, something about that combo. A little clashing. It likes it. I like a little clash. Whew. Where'd that wind come from? White rod. There he is. Fish on. No, not another red breast. Not the species we wanted. We're going to recast the carp rods in just a couple minutes, and then we'll give it like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then we're going to move. If we haven't caught anything, we're moving. Oh, there was a hit. There was a hit. Might be that turtle yet, but that looked a little carpish. I'm going to say eat it, but it might be a turtle, so I really don't want to yell eat it. Last cast. I caught the other fishing line. Oh, look, I got my, that's crazy. I got my hook. I caught my other hook. That's crazy. can't make this stuff up, I swear. It literally caught the hook that I broke off earlier. Like not the line, but the actual hook. What a mess. Get this all out of here now. That's good. This hook might come in handy later. Put that in the bag. Get the line out of here. That's a sign to put down the jig, right? That's it. Not playing around anymore. Done with that. I caught my broken off line and hook. Catch of the day. All right, it's time to recast these. As usual, every time I go to recast, like that white rod's getting messed with. Gabrielle, welcome in. I'm gonna move this up. I'm gonna get the backup battery charging, so that if we get onto something when we move around, we've got a full battery. Let's see what we can do here. MUFDVR, welcome in. I have no idea what that means. YouTube has decided to go by handles again, apparently, so now I don't know anyone. Diamond, welcome in. Yes, we're in Pennsylvania here. We are in Pennsylvania here. Dang, this cable sucks. It's like... this cable is like huge at the base. Doesn't really give me enough room. The phone is barely hooked up. But we're charging. We are good. Good, good, good. That is awesome. Welcome to the channel and welcome out of the channel. We try to keep it PG here, so we don't need any nonsense. Not that desperate for friends. No trout here, buddy. There's no trout in this creek. Way upriver, if you go about 20 miles up and you take a right off the right stream that feeds into this and you keep going up into the mountains, that is a Class A wild brown trout stream. But the only ones that come into here, there's a few spots of other streams that tie into this that are stocked, but those are probably gone, and the other ones, you know, the muskie will sit right at the confluences, and as those trout come downstream, they get slammed, which is where we usually are going muskie fishing without blowing out spots. Laundry, coffee, and Finn. It's been a good morning. That's awesome, Brandy. That's awesome. Yeah, it won't be live, 570. We have like zero signal up there. I've tried it. It's the most frustrating live. I can't get a signal, and then as soon as I get out of the hills, there's no fish down at the bottom, and then I have a signal. And I'm like, guys, I'm just slamming them 100 yards up into this. It's like a couple waterfalls and you're coming down. But we'll definitely shoot some videos up there. That's what I was talking about. Like I might go live. I might not go live 5 days a week. You know, if the algorithm kind of keeps dying off on us, and we don't get pushed enough, there's no point in showing up when I could just record. So we'll see how it goes. I can go out and shoot some videos, and I'm close to getting another video out anyway. I'm trying to do it all, but it's just a lot. I would like to do more videos because there's a lot of fishing that I just can't get signals at. And trout's one. Like trout's usually going to be in hilly areas, and receptions are always bad in those areas. So just got the girls off to school, might take a nap. I hear that. I hear that. I just got the boys off to school and came out here. And yesterday I got carried away and fished right up till we got them off the bus. And I regretted not getting a nap. And today I feel like I got hit by a train. I'm so tired. Zyro. Zyro, you might need friends. I don't need that kind of friend. All right, let's recast. I'm going to throw one up. All right, turtle. Time to get off my hook. I don't want to bring you in here. At least you didn't eat. At least you didn't eat my fake corn like you did last time. That's always nice. We're going to give this one 30 minutes. Once we get them both casted, we'll start the timer. I do see mud out there, so there's definitely a carp right there. Feels sus. Feels a little suspicious, like this back bait might fly off the hook. We'll see. One we're going to put right in the honey hole. We don't need two in there. One's plenty. Speaking of bad reception, the spot up from us has a lot of carp in it and bad reception. But I'm thinking I might give it a try and just see what happens, because some days it's clear and some days it's not. If they're in there thick, it might be worth it, risking it. We hit that carp right on the head. There was one sitting right there. So. That'll work. Animals, what is up? What is up? Let me get you wrenched up. It's been a while, man. Hope you've been good. Recent update sucks. YouTube's great. I don't know what you're talking about. I, for one, love YouTube. You hear that, YouTube? Big fan. Big fan. All right, let's see. We're 2 hours, 20 minutes in. So we'll go right up to, just shy of the 3 hour mark. And if we don't get a carp in this spot, we'll move up. We'll move up, see if we can track something down. If not, we'll just put the carp rods on the raft and start smallie fishing. We'll get something going. There we go. Better angle there. 81 more likes and Blobbert will float down the stream. That's right. We hit 200 likes. I'm going to hop on my gear raft and float down the stinking river. That's what we're going to do. We all love YouTube. Yes, YouTube's great. So are the police and the IRS. Awesome. All shoulder's moving a little bit. I haven't seen the big, I haven't really looked. Let me get up here and look. I haven't seen the huge carp. There's a 30-pounder hanging around. There was. Whoa. If that was that fish again, just jumped up there. Cast on. Nah, let's just focus on carp. Let's focus on carp right now. Bobby. That weight rod get hit. It's just the wind. I don't know. Line looks tighter than where I had it set. Hey Rod, welcome in, buddy. Good morning to you. I better beach my raft because it's blowing around. If that rope comes off, my raft's going to float downriver without us. Oh, it's got a water bottle. I'm like, why is it so heavy? I forgot my water bottles in there. All right. Yeah, no. What's up? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in here. Did I miss anything? I'm playing with my dinghy. Ah, for sure, buddy. Well, it's been a while since he came in here, or YouTube took away wrenches again. I don't know. The animal and I go way back on YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm good. I hope you're doing good. We rode my bike down to the creek and we waded about a half mile up to here, pulling this raft, trying to get on some carp. We caught a bunch of small sunfish. So I'm trying to catch some carp. But if they're not participating, I'm going to head it further upriver. See if I can find a hole up there. Really haven't seen anything jumping, so I don't, I'm kind of running blind. But there's a hole just up from us that I definitely want to cast. But we'll do some smallie fishing if that doesn't pan out. No, what's up with NJ? I was wondering what the deal was with them. As long as it's public, you can let me know in chat. If it ain't, I commented on a video just the other day to check on them, but COVID. That's probably what's going around, but I mean, everybody's sick right now, but yeah, it sucks. I didn't know, I don't even know they were testing. He's young, he should be all right. Yeah. Is that the carp right there? Mad cow disease. Right, Mid-South. Not a bad time of year to take a are definitely like, you know, these little fish that we can catch right now, it gets old real fast, and so I don't target them too much. But in another month, you're going to miss those little fish. It's going to be the occasional big fish and or nothing until we get on the ice. Typically how it goes in the late fall around here. The big boys are hungry, but all those little fish are nowhere to be found. Number one. Stumpy, what's up, brother? I can't see that photo, Stumpy. That thing shows up so tiny on my screen. I'm Blobbert. That's me. I'm Blobbert. You know, some people have speech impediments. Zyro has a texting impediment. He's doing the best he can. Yeah. You might do. You might be. I don't know if I'll do it on the member side, but yeah, I we got a new archery stand. It's a double wide, so I've got room for the camera and everything. Yeah, you might see some hunting coming back. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of recording on the hunting side. Like last season, I shot 20 videos and I put them all over on Rumble, but everything's like private over there yet. I haven't launched anything. Just don't have time to do it. I do want to launch a site. I kind of want to really do it on YouTube, but that's kind of why I keep hesitating. The community standards are not clear for me when it comes to that stuff. And I don't want to be wasting my time. You know, I spend on my long videos, honestly, it takes me about 40 hours to put out a long video. I spend forever on that stuff. And then you get through that 40 hours, you hit upload, and then you get a, you know, before you make it public, it shows up with red violations all over it. And then you got to go back and fix all those, or, you know, get a strike. The purple hoodie cost me $100. Doctors Football Club. $100. Holy cow. That's crazy. Hopefully the money goes to the team or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know much about that stuff. I'm over in Pennsylvania, United States. That's cool, Stumpy. That's cool, man. I hope the money it's not just for the jacket. That's a lot of money. YouTube don't want anything. Yeah, this would be archery. Fishing for claimers, but it's a crossbow I would use. I have 3 acres. I just hunt in my backyard. Well, technically, the community standards say you can have a pew-pew, you just can't handle them. That's what it says. But I got a strike just when it was on the wall behind me. I don't want to talk about it because if I talk about that, the views go way down. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, bow hunting's okay. But still, when you upload it, I'm telling you, anytime. Like even at the fillet table, there's times where I have to go back and do some editing work. Yeah, copyright music's not a problem. That's not a strike. That you just lose whatever money you would have made on that video you can possibly lose. That's it. But a strike will shut you down. Like we got a strike on 4th of July and it took me 4 days so I could go live again. I had to fight it, and they made it into a warning after I fought it. Hey, Glenn McIver, welcome in, welcome in. There's Big Ben. What's going on, brother? How you been? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Aussies are checking in. Must be late at night. Home from work, maybe. We're going to give this spot another 20 minutes, and then we're going to move, see what we can get into. We got the raft out here today, so we're going to travel, see what trouble we can get into. We're holding it 59%. Guess I should have put the charger in earlier, I guess. We'll see what happens. I wish the carp were rolling, then I have a better idea exactly where they are. I might go back up here and have another look. Definitely some mud right there. Yep, just got to be patient. And some of those serious carp guys, I mean, they go out and they'll fish, 12 hours. They just don't do it live. You know what I mean? It takes some time. You got to let it sit out there. Especially when they get smart. The big ones get pretty smart. But I've noticed with spots in general, when you find a good spot, you catch a couple out of there, you make a trip or two, it's hard to get them after that. It's like they get on you. You got to dial in your game a little bit. No carp yet, Jason, just a bunch of red breasts. We're still trying. We'll give it another 30 minutes here. I'm going to push upstream a little bit. There's a bridge up there. I don't know if we'll go up that far because I know there's a bunch of carp under that bridge, but we don't have signal there. I'm hoping there's another hole between us and there. I remember seeing some near that tree stump before. So I'm hoping there's a hole up there. We might push up there, do a little fishing for smallies on the way, and then have another sit up there. Whoa, whoa, that sounded like a beaver. That sounded like a beaver. I don't think that was a carp. Get back here. I don't be scaring anything away. Man, did you guys hear that? It wasn't the typical pop that a beaver does. That might be the big boy. There is that 30-pounder in here. I'd say 30. I really think it's upper 30s. He's huge. First time I saw him, we almost ran home to get the carp gear. We were so excited. Yeah, that was a huge splash. Yeah, I think it was a carp. At first, I'm like, that was too loud for a carp, but it might be the huge one. He might be coming up. I hope he don't hit the lower rod. I can handle them on either of them. I got the heavy lines out. Both of these are 25s and 30s. Making a bracelet right now. I was using the camera with a slight clip centimeter. I had to push it back, grab a hammer, back on. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, Funny makes jewelry. If you guys haven't checked out that channel, pretty cool artsy stuff right there. Come on, let's go. Could have been something else bigger. Well, it could be it's either going to be here, it's either going to be a beaver, a carp, or a muskie. And I brought one big spinner that I figured if I saw a muskie, I would throw it on one of these rods. And we might get lucky and we might land it. Gotcha, funny. Well, you're only a kid for so long. Eventually, you'll be able to post them up again. Hopefully, you could you know, talk to your parents and maybe they can let you do videos and just not post them, like keep them unlisted. And then, you know, someday in the future, you could flip the switch and make them all public. I got a leaf on that. That's the problem with the fall when you're fishing in current. You start getting all this stuff. See all the leaves in the water? And now we get some leaves on the line. And this creek is going to be loaded with leaves soon. And that becomes a real issue. Kind of want to cast that other rod downstream now. No, I'm going to sit back and wait. I'm going to be patient. Yeah, if I give it a shake, the problem... Yeah, I didn't think you were a kid. That's why I was confused there. But, you know, if you live under your parents' roof, I guess you got to follow the rules no matter how old you are. Yeah, if I give it a shake, it'll shake off the pack bait. That's the problem. Do it, who needs patience? 570's like... a bad angel on my shoulder. All right, do it. I gotta move this one. Give that one a shake too. Just a slight shake. Breaking all the rules out here. No idea how I'm going to land this. You might see me jump in the raft if that white rod goes. Hey, Retired Rick, what's up? I gave you a shout out earlier. I'll give you another one. Retired Rick will be live tonight. I think he will anyway. It's live every Wednesday night. Make sure you check it out. Is that rod going or is that? Got some heavy wind out here. Pretty bad algae bloom at the moment. Oh, that sucks, Big Ben. Hope that clears up. Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla's in. What's going on? It's been a minute. Hey, roll calls. Everybody's piling in. Keith Miles, what's up, buddy? Ain't a kid. All right, 570. 570 has made me recast. Against my better judgment. But I'm feeling good about it because I see at least 3 piles of floating mud, which tells me there's more than one down there feeding. So yeah, we'll see what happens. My PayPal, yeah, it's fine. It's not working through YouTube for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to remember to remove that in my description. I don't know what, every time I have to go out, I have to take it off and then I have to upload it again, and then it works for like a week, and then somebody will be like, hey, PayPal's not working. Drives me up a wall. I'd rather the ocean fix itself and the fish species rebuild their population back up. Sometimes that's better. I heard a fish. Thought I heard a fish. Sometimes that's better if people just keep their hands out of nature. Overthink things sometimes. And I mean, they've destroyed our river here trying to get rid of these dams to bring the shad back up. First of all, they destroyed it by putting the dams in, and then 100 years later they decide to take them down to fix it. But the damage is done. Just stop messing with it. Everything was adjusted. We had a good catfish population. We had a lot of fish in here, and then they knocked down the dams. The only things that came up were the invasive flathead and the invasive snakeheads. That's the only fish that came up. We yet to see any shad come up. Hooked on Adventure, what is up? It's okay, we love YouTube. Yes, correct. Just little fish, Hooked on Adventure. We stopped in here to try to catch a carp, though. We're going to spend another 20 minutes maybe here, and then we're going to get the raft going and keep heading for some smallies and some sunfish here. I'm going to mute this just for a second. I'll be right back. Real life, what's up? What's going on, buddy? I think you were live when I popped up. I dropped off a thumb, I believe. Not taking donations. YouTube, PayPal putting words in my mouth. PayPal needs to zip it. Definitely taking donations. Yeah, it definitely is not working though. Yeah, it gives you that, and then you got to close it out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Done with it. I'm done with it. I don't know. What do you all use for like sending money to each other when you guys go out for dinner, friends and stuff? What's the other apps out there? I know there's a bunch of them. I just don't know what's a good one. I mean, PayPal I think was like the original. Venmo. I probably got one of these other accounts because I remember going down the shore one time on the boardwalk, and I had a nice little breakfast with my oldest boy, and then I realized I had no cash and they're cash only. So I had to download some app to pay them. I think that was Venmo. Yeah, I prefer cash too. Yeah. Cash is king. Unless the IRS is listening, then I prefer a nice big paper trail is what I like. Do everything by the books. I mean, taxes are awesome. Money goes to great causes. I couldn't distribute it better if I tried. SC, what is going on? Yeah, Big Ben, they can. YouTube works really hard, so they get a 30% cut of any donation or any of that stuff. I mean, it's shocking that it's only 30% since they work so hard at it. But they do take a cut. Take a look at our roads. Oh, man. The only state where if you're drinking and driving, you know, you drive straight and the police know you're drunk, you know. Otherwise, you got to be swerving or you're going to lose your tires. SC with the 100. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Orp's in the house. What is up? Another 100. Appreciate it, buddy. The stickers are fun. There we go. 3 stickers. We're in the drawing. Somebody told me if you get 3 stickers gifted to you during a live, you go into some type of drawing. I don't know. No idea. Will Ronique, what is going on? Appreciate you stopping in. No carp yet, 365. A monster jumped below us. I'm guessing it was a carp, and I'm thinking it might have been the huge one. So we just recasted right where he jumped. And I'm hoping we can get something, but I'm only going to give it about another 20 minutes. Then we're going to get this little dinghy down here and keep heading upriver. Skeeter is back. What's up, Steve? The river rats in chat. Yeah, Skeeter, tomorrow I'm thinking of putting you in this raft. Yo, $20. Thank you, $5.70. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate that. And I'm thankful that, you know, that $20, about $5 of that will go to YouTube. And YouTube deserves it. They've been working really hard, so couldn't go to a better person. True fishermen, though, it doesn't matter how much noise you make, the fish either like you or they don't. Yeah, that's right. The fish don't like me. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to put Skeeter. I'm going to tow Skeeter up to here. I'm just going to lay him in there. And then we're just going to pull him around. What do you guys think? Yo, $5. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for that. Hoping we can catch a monster out of here. But seriously, Skeeter, we're going to go to a different spot tomorrow. I want to take you to the spot where I broke the rod. And I want to go spend as much time as we can if you're alive. I'll drive. I'll drag your butt there. You can take a nap there or whatever you want. But I want to get those rods in the water and have a long, boring live and catch you a monster. That's going to be the goal. On the uncover the taxes. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I tell people all the time, like, you know, our channel, we get so many thumbs up, even if we don't get the huge number of views that some of the channels get. Like, we have a really loyal group, and I appreciate it, and it doesn't go over like easy. Like, I think about it all the time. That means a lot that somebody goes out of their way, especially if they're working, to come in and just say a couple words, or even not to say anything, just to hit the thumbs up or do whatever they can do to support the channel. And it means a lot. It's really, you know, helps motivate me and my whole family. It keeps us motivated and working and doing the shorts. And I do the shorts. I like doing the shorts, first of all, but I do the shorts for the people who can't watch my lives because they got jobs. So I'll try to take some highlights and put them out there on the shorts for them. And then try to do as many catch and cooks so that you guys can see when we do harvest fish, you can see what we did with those fish later on. Tomorrow, meet me at the dock after we get... tomorrow, meet me at the dock after we get back from fish on. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Because that's going to be an hour drive then. To go down there a half an hour, and then we got to turn around and go a half an hour north. That might not work then. I'll have to think of a new spot. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll figure it out. It's easier to talk on the phone. Jay Fishing, what's up, brother? Mike W, what is going on? Thanks to the video on all the trash we pick up. Seems like every time I go fishing, what a shame. Dude, last night, I mean, I couldn't even, there was so much, I couldn't even get it all out. And it ticked me off because I did a short video on like the orange crush and the granola bar. This dude has littered up this whole river. Everywhere I go, I see the granola and the orange crush cans. This dude gets around. Someday I'm going to see some dude walk down with a grocery bag, and I swear if I see an orange crush in there and a granola bar, I'm going to lose my crap. I'm going to lose it. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? Like, I'm going to see this guy, and like, what am I going to do? They obviously don't care. They'll just probably laugh. But I try to take some out with me, but there's days like I usually got my hands full to begin with, so I can't take as much as I would like to. But if you take a little bit each time, that's always my goal. That's what I teach my kids. Just take out a little bit more than you took in, even if it's just one piece. At least it's going in the right direction. Shorts are the way to go these days. Just don't get many views. But, well, yeah, you got to work for it, SC Elevate. I agree. But you got to strive for it. And like every long video that I do, except for gear reviews, I work really hard on them. And I try to get them better and better. And then, if I get them, to the point where I really want them, then I might get better equipment, and that's really the only way to do it for a living. It's like you're not going to make enough off of shorts. The long format's what pays, the higher percentage. If you want to do it for a living, without going live every day for 8 hours and counting on a really loyal fan base like we got here, you want to sit back and shoot videos. Well, usually you got to travel, first of all. There's not many channels out there shooting great content from their neighborhood pond or creek. There's a few doing it, but not very successfully when it comes to money-wise. You guys want to see somebody doing something crazy, and then you want to see somebody doing crazy something somewhere else. They're out on fancy boats and having extravagant travels and all this stuff. So it's I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not giving advice because I don't know. I just do what kind of comes natural to me. When I shoot videos, I like shooting videos. I like doing shorts, so I do them how I like to. The long form videos, it's a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna be looking back on them when I grow up. Did I say when I grow up? When my kids grow up. Yeah, when I grow up too. Someday I'm gonna grow up. It'll be something to look back on. I don't think I'm going to ever look back at my lives. I'm going to look back at the videos because they're like our family trips. Drop it off at his house. Yeah, I avoid confrontation as best I can because yeah, I just avoid confrontation. It's best for everybody that way. Sturgeon, what is going on? You and the young fins do a great job. I appreciate that. Yeah, we try to do the family content. I do truly believe this, though. Like, if you're trying to do a YouTube channel or you're trying to do something that, you know, that really is against the grain and all common sense tells you not to do, I say you go all in and you do it. And you don't look too much. You don't listen too much to advice. You don't look at other people. You make your own path. Because you can't go out and try to be Ace Videos. You can't go out and try to be, you know, anybody else. That's already out there. So unless you can go and do it a lot better than that person, all you're going to be is like the next step down. Like, you're going to be Diet Coke. You know, just go do your own thing. And, you know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But if you try to be something else or do it a certain way just so you're successful, the worst thing that could really happen is that you become successful and you hate what you do. In my mind, that's the worst thing that could happen. It could actually work. You could start doing it for a living and you hate what you're doing. What would a guy from the 1800s? Come on, Cincy. Sitting here at this edge of my log seat. Yeah, you'll be a Sunkiss instead of a Mountain Dew. Who the hell drinks Sunkiss? I mean, that's like, you know, like somebody commits a murder and they track them down because they're drinking Sunkist. Like, there can't be many of the Sunkist drinkers out there. It must be his calling card. It's a little chilly. It's in the sun. Oh. Come on, carp. I've got food right here. Carp are dumb. I'm gonna give it maybe 5 minutes, and then we're gonna start heading upriver. I'll pack up some of my crap here. I've got the minnow on. I'm wondering if I should put the worm on this jig. Yeah, I think I will. If I see like a white sucker or even a smaller carp, I know I can catch them on a power worm. I've caught carp and suckers on red power worms before. I've never caught them on a rubber fish. There'd be 7 up and 7 down. This was disappointing. I was really hoping to get a carp out of here today. But hey, we'll move upstream and who knows, maybe we'll get one up at that next spot. I'm going to do some casting around here before we go, though. You're on a river talking to nobody. All righty. Hey, Scott, welcome in, buddy. Just little fish. We just set up for carp, and we fished enough. I haven't had any luck, so we're going to move upriver. I'm going to take a few casts. I'm going to put a Berkeley power worm on, and we're going to catch some small fish again. Maybe we'll get you a nice smallmouth bass or something like that, or a white sucker. It's a creek. You can get into some pretty weird fish. We caught a 50-inch muskie out of this creek once. You never know what you're going to get in here. It's deceiving. You don't see nothing, but that don't mean they're not here. But there's a giant carp that lives in this spot, and that's what we were hoping to get on today. The aliens are starting to roll in. Good, good. That means we're doing well. Oh, that was something jumped up there. That was where I had cast it up there. Yeah. See, sometimes I don't think I give it enough time. That's why I like member lives, because I just don't care. I go on the member lives and I just torture my members. Just set the camera up and fish for 12 hours. But we get on them sometimes. Sometimes we get on them. Like that saltwater live, we were cranking out the fish that night. You just never know. Steel City, what's up? Nice. All right. Oh yeah, I'll talk to him after and see what he wants to do tomorrow. I had a place in mind, but I'm not sure if that's going to work with the itinerary. We'll see. Kind of had to get an early start to get up there. Let's take a few casts with this little guy, see if we can get on something. Started school here. Oh yeah, yeah, the buses are back for sure. Same here, man. There's a lot of mud right there. I gotta wait longer, guys. They're definitely active down here right now. But I will start casting a little bit. King Killa, what's up? Good to see everybody. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. Let me turn y'all around here. I'm about to start casting around too. Wanted to play it smart. Yeah, we are carp fishing. But I'm about to cast around for some other fish too. It's so hard to leave. Like they're literally feeding out there. I can see the dirt marks. So, but at the same time, I want to try to catch other fish too. Good fishing. Yeah, right. Well, when you see the dirt, they usually are feeding. But these are wild carp. They're not used to like eating corn, you know. I got as much chance of catching them on a worm as I do with pack bait. They haven't watched the carp videos. Tiny little fish. Yeah, I don't always have the patience to sit in one spot for carp. I was kind of thinking I was going to save that patience for tomorrow and have a long sit tomorrow. There's a fish. Oh, off he goes. That was probably a smallie right there. It's moving in the water. The fish are there. Yeah, you can see like a cloud where they're feeding. Hopefully they'll come. I'm casted pretty far down, so I should be all right fishing right here. There's a fish. There we go. All right, we got to catch at least one fish an hour, so here's our hour fish. Just so we can keep calling it a fishing live. I don't know, maybe I'll let you guys tell me if you want to go catch some creek fish or wait it out and see if we can get a carp. They're definitely in here, like in this area. There's definitely clouds down there. So we could just recast and have a longer sit. I don't know. Oh, there's beaver all over this place. People, it's funny is people don't even know that there's beaver in here because you'll go on like Facebook and somebody will be like, "Oh my God, I saw a beaver in a local creek." I'm like, they're at the point now where like they really need to be trapped. They're invasive, but people don't even know they're in here. People just don't go outside enough. You don't know what's going on. Yeah, we caught a 17 pounder and about three like 14, 15 pounders out of here the last two times we came. It's just a matter of getting them when they're feeding. There's a big boy. Just saw that guy straight out from us. Yeah, he's right on on the black rod, right by it. Yo, Steve-O, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I have everything for tomorrow. If Skeeter wants to carp fish, I'm going to rig him up with the method feeders and everything. So he just needs to bring the poles. If that, I mean, I got everything he needs. If he wants to rig up something else, he can, but I'm gonna make him use at least one method feeder. You ain't gonna catch him on cherry hot dogs. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. There's a big one right out there. Sea cow. I hear voices. I do not want to see. I don't want anyone seeing me out here. All good. Yeah, I don't know if there are carp up in that pond. I don't know if he knows. They could be like grass carp or something that like don't really feed much. They might not be common carp. Because like I know, I don't want to blow out of spots, but the one spot he fishes, I know that spot really well. I grew up fishing that spot. And I know there's no carp in there unless somebody's put them in since. But the other two spots I don't really know very well at all. Yeah, man, exactly 365. I just want to see him hook into a good one. Shoot, anything over 10 pounds will change your perspective on carp fishing. Yeah, he catches a lot of grass carp. Yeah. His grass carp and my grass carp are two different species, though. Yeah, Glory Hole, I don't believe has carp. Definitely a lot murkier than it was last time we fished up in here. I'm just trying to see if I see anything. I can see them moving around. They're down there now. There's 3, 4 of them, but wait till they move and make sure they're not a rock. I think I see them. We got a little bit of rain last night. It's not helping the clarity any. That rod just had a little hit. White rod just had a little tap right there. And that's right where they are too. Let me get out of here. Let me hide back in the bushes again. "24 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. 149 thumbs up. We can't use the term here because there's bookstores with actual. Oh, yeah. What's my go-to pack bait recipe? So the basic recipe is just sweet corn, can of sweet corn, panko breadcrumbs, and strawberry jello. Right, that's pretty much the base I use almost all the time. I like coriander in it. I like a little bit of anise in it, a little bit of vanilla, a little bit of red pepper flakes, and a little bit of birdseed. That's kind of my go-to combo. But I'll change it up. Sometimes I won't do the anise. Sometimes I won't do the coriander. The hot pepper's kind of new. Never worked for me before. But then we caught 2 carp on it. So now I'm throwing the flakes in there. I don't know. We are 51 thumbs up on my side from me hopping in that raft and floating down the river. I just catch her over here. We might get into something up further. I'm going to push up just a little bit further upriver, see if we can get into something there. If not, we'll float down and we'll hit the spots that I know have fish in them. They're just maybe not the fish that we want to catch. But let's go a little bit further up, see if we can maybe find some active carp before we call it a day and head back down river. You guys with me or what? procrastinating. Who, me? I'm not procrastinating. What are you talking about? I felt like you guys wanted me to stay. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. All right. Taking off the life support here. Hopefully the battery holds up while we're traveling to a next spot. Throw this stuff in a Ziploc bag. And we're gonna launch my dinghy. Big head. This is a creek, medium-sized creek. Big head. I'm not sure what a big head is. Is that a silver carp? I'm gonna say no. I know. There's no big heads in here except for me. I know every species in here, so I'll say no. Set up this there. Get down this way. Get you guys. Let me get the phone a little more secure. I had it up so I can get the backup on there. Uh-oh. Chat frozen. Let me get this in the water first, and then I'll get you guys. As soon as you dry off, let's go in the stream. Hey, I go with my gut. I'm just not feeling it here today. I mean, I feel like you guys don't have the patience, but maybe it's me. I don't know. Just blame you guys for everything. I know we can catch little fish downriver. This is like the closest spot that we can get on the carp. So I know they're at the bridge. I know we've caught them here. So I want to head towards the bridge, but you guys let me know if the signal gets bad. Yeah, that wind's not helping things. That is freaking cold. Here we go. All right, there's my craft. It's doing good. It's still good. It's not me, it's you, right? Moin, moin, moin. Guten Tag, guten Abend. Welcome in. Karen has joined us from Germany. Time to show off the 8 words of German I remember from German class. My older boy is taking French in high school, or middle school. Yesterday was day 1. And He's already like, I'm done. He hates it. He hates it. Oh, it's cold. Oh, yeah. What I need to be able to do is I gotta mount you guys onto it somehow. If I can mount you onto this, we'd be good to go. Hopefully we can travel faster up here. This spot is just so slippery. Do you ever use a raft to like hold on to? It makes you feel secure. Do you ever slip with it though? You go down so fast, it's really not helping you any. You think it is, but it isn't. Oh, I'm shivering. V Gates. You still, V Gates is still like a German, like, how you doing, right? I think. How's it going? I'm good. I'm doing good, Karen. Be doing better if we could get on some big fish. We're catching some little fish. See, this looks good even right here off of this bedrock. This looks like a hole. Turtles just jumped in. But there's no way I'm moving 10 feet. I'm going to go further up. I know how to ask a woman where she lives and their phone number. All right, Mike. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. I'm kind of thinking like where those trees are down. Got to be something up there. Kevin always says there's got to be something up there, and I always say no, there doesn't. Doesn't have to be. You could get up there, there could be absolutely nothing. Such a positive influence. Yeah, this is all bedrock here. Like, this is straight up bedrock. But this spot was filled with carp a week ago. What's this joker? Osprey coming back. He's going to go in and get one, watch. Dude, if he comes in and gets one right in front of me, I'm going to just cry. Yeah, there's definitely carp in this stretch, and lots of them. It's just a matter of figuring out exactly where they are, because it's a creek. They're definitely up under that bridge, so yeah, please, if the signal gets bad, just let me know. I'm going to count on you guys. Otherwise, you know, everybody leaves chat and nobody comes in. It's just how it goes. I'm hoping we can get up towards the bridge and see some before we get there, because the bridge, I know we tried going live there one day and it didn't work. So we can see how it goes. Yeah, it's a pretty big creek, I guess. Some creeks are bigger than others. It's pretty wide here, and you go up a couple miles, it becomes a deep ridge. It's a rail trail, and really good smallie fishing up that way. We'll do that again sometime. Down this way, it widens and slows down a little bit, and this is typically where we get on the carp. Here, it's about 6 miles downriver, we get on them pretty good. I'm looking here as I go. Oh, there he goes. Just dove in. Look, he's going to dive. He's going to get a carp right in front of us. Nope. So that's a sign that there's probably something right there, right? It might be small fish, but he might be going after a carp. But we did see a big old dead carp downriver. Something caught and ate a carp there. All we saw left were scales and guts. The house right here. See if I can connect this raft to my pants without losing my pants. Hey, Cherry. Matthew and Mommy's World has joined. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Whoa, almost fell in. Whoa, that's a deep drop. Holy cow. Holy, oh my God, that thing's like over my head right here. What the heck? Let's go take a cast here. Holy Lord. Whew. I'm gonna sit this guy up here on the rocks. Boy, that's deep. Zyro, I wouldn't be surprised, brother. But there's nothing in there to use it for bait. But they might have, you know, eaten one. I don't know. We got a lot of people coming to this area to fish. It's kind of, hopefully they got their licenses and are paying their fair share, because they're eating everything. Is that a fish? That was a fish. There's some fish in here. Don't know what they are, but there's fish. Oh, I almost took a dip for sure. Yeah, this is so deep I can't even get through here. There's a fish. Feels like a good fish too. Oh, that's a real nice fish. What do we got here? What do we got here? Smallmouth. Oh, he's gone. I don't know if you guys saw him. Dang. Nice little smallie. That was a nice fight right there. There he is. Oh, he's off. A lot of short strikes with this worm though. You got somebody new hanging out? I'm Jack. What's going on, brother? We just stopped carp fishing, Carp Warrior. Welcome in, bud. We just stopped carp fishing. There's some good fish in this hole, though. I'm pumped. I saw some pretty big flashes here. There we go. Here comes another one, Zyro. Fish on. Oh, no, of course. Of course, when Zyro's paying attention, I catch babies. Another red breast. I don't want red breast right now. Sarcasm. So this reel is 1888, used to be. 1888 at Walmart. It's just like a light action reel. I've got 2-pound fluorocarbon, and basically it's like a trout magnet, little jig head and Berkeley power worms. You'll catch almost every fish that's in these creeks, except for carp. For carp, I use a bigger setup. I got videos on my how-to playlist that'll show you all that stuff. I mean, I've caught 7-pound fish on this setup, so you don't need too much more than this, unless you're going for carp or catfish. I might put like one of the Crappy Man jigs on though. Mr. 10-pound bass. I don't think there's any 10-pounders in here, but we got a 4-pounder out of here once. But hey, you never know. We're pretty far upstream. Not too many people fish here. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose this. The old slingshot. If you ever get a snag, just pull it tight and open the bail. A lot of times it'll just sling the hook right off of whatever you're stuck on. I was here when you claimed a hook on a smallmouth. Yeah, we're waiting, all right. I got a raft that I'm dragging with my fishing gear. Yeah, we rode our bikes half a mile and then we walked half a mile up here. Zyro, there's no way I'm leaving this spot without a smallmouth, so you just, you know, hang on. Um, my older boy suffers from sleep paralysis. I don't think I'm saying that right. Snapping from bending too much. Yeah, I broke my rod a couple weeks ago. All red breast sunfish. I just lost a nice smallie. I'm not catching to eat today. I'm just goofing around. Trying to get the freezer opened up. Honestly, deer season's almost here. So, making some freezer space, and then there's a good one. Oh no, got me on a rock. Oh no. If he swims out. Pretty sure that was a fish, unless it was a branch. Shut up, Zyra. I think I'm on a tree now. I gotta walk up there. I may not be able to get this one out. Head up that way. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna see if I can get a, could be a snakehead. They are coming up in here. Lifetime fishing license. I'm not that old. I'm getting there though. I'm gonna pop over here and see if I can get a crayfish. Can't get onto the rocks because it's private property, so legally you gotta stay in the water. Guys are fast. I got his claw. I got his claw. Dang it. Freaking claw is all I got. These guys are tiny. These bigger ones. Plan B. That dude soaked me. Let's get a different lure on. Hey, Dorothy, what is going on? The water's a little murky. It's hard to see. Let me get my go-to paddle tail. Put this dude on. Put the worm away for a minute. I'm gonna see if I can get that decent smallie to bite again. And keep my eyes peeled. If I can get a crayfish, that would be awesome. Kevin would have caught 3 of those by now. And you don't need a crayfish, they're everywhere. When you need one, you can't find one to save your life. Glacier, what's up? Bass Holio. Trying. Whoa. Ooh. The big crayfish right there. See if I can get him in a minute. I can get this tangle out. Glacier, you gonna go, you're on the coho still? Let me see if I can get a smallmouth bass before Wilson's dad has to leave. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's a married man now. Oh, big crayfish, hold on. We've got big claws. Big claws. I'm scared of that one. Claws are too big. Morning, Lee. Hope you guys are doing good. Lost a nice 1 pound smallie here just a couple minutes ago. I'm trying to see if I can catch him. Threw the paddle tail on. Had him on the red worm, power worm. No. No. Same damn tree branch. I know it. I'm going to try to get that one snag. Hang on. I got it. I know it's the same tree branch because I did the same trick to get it unsnagged, and it worked again. I guarantee you that smallie's right by that branch too. There we go, fish on. I don't think it's the smallie though. Mr. Red Breast again. My shirt has bad words on it, Skeeter. My shirt has words that are not YouTube friendly. I got to get all those little guys out of the way before hooking that record breaker. Something like that, right? I hope. I mean, it is a good hole. It really is. I've never fished this exact. I fished the bridge and I fished obviously. Ooh, there we go. Oh, he's off. That was a good one. So, yeah, this spot's deep. This spot could hold a big one for sure. Let's go out that way. Because this side, it is a Schuylkill River shirt. It's got, yeah, on the back it's the Schuylkill River shirt. It's been altered. I'll show it to you tomorrow. You'll see what I mean. It's a one of a kind. It's a Schuylkill Headwater River Rat shirt. I'm going to fan cast this a couple times. I'm going to change it up. Yoshi, what's up? You might see Skeeter and I tomorrow fishing together. I think we're going to fish together. We're going to chat after this. He's down in this neck of the woods. Yeah, let's change up the baits, see what we can get. Maybe I should try harder to catch a crayfish. What do you think? Crayfish is like the best bait you can throw for smallies. Let's give it another try. Thanks, Skeet. I appreciate that, buddy. I made a big bucket of pack bait, man. We're definitely going to be good. If you guys don't catch one today, we should be able to get one tomorrow. All right, I'm going to go over there. Yeah, that's bait fishing. Yes, that's Yoshi. I think it is anyway. It'd be embarrassing if it wasn't. I've just been calling him Yoshi. I should have brought that little net. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Had him. I had him. Need bigger. These guys are so little. Come on. All right, forget it. Forget it. We'll use artificials. Like real fishermen, we'll use artificials then. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to do it. I tried to cheat. Go back to the red worm. I do have one screwed up Ned rig too. But power worm never fails. Okay. Hey Nolan, what's up, brother? Dougie Dog. Hope y'all having a good day. Just failing to catch a crayfish. Somebody go get Kevin out of school. I need him out here. Only the tiny ones are, I'm not seeing any big ones. And those tiny ones are hard to catch, but we'll get one with this. I had a real nice smallie on, so we're going to try to get him without snagging. We'll probably snag again. Yep, snagged again. That log is nasty. It's a branch. All right, I'll be right back. I don't think I'm getting it this time. Might be all she wrote for this jig. We got other jigs, but I like this one. It's big. It's got a big wide gap on the hook. You can hook that smallie with. Let it sit a minute, see if something picked it out. Hey Tim, have a good day, brother. Terry B, what is up? One Mountain Sparrow, good to see everybody. Up tomorrow, classes end at 10. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be fishing with Skeeter. He's down this way. Yeah, thanks, Dopa. He does not do well. He doesn't like school. Smart kid, but just does not do well at school. Has no patience for it. In case you've noticed, he's got a bit of the old ADHD. Pick a new, I'm going to let this sit. I'm going to pick out a new lure, and maybe it'll work itself free. If not, we'll just come up with a new jig. I've got these, but these are a little ridiculously heavy. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, it's cool. I'm crotch deep out here, Terry. Or I guess it was Dougie Dog. Yeah, Dougie Dog, he's in my area. It's a little chilly. What is that thing? says something on the tail. Breathing? I don't know. Looks tasty. It looks weird, don't it? Alright, well, let me break this thing off and we'll put this on. Looks like something you could catch a big smallie on, though. Ooh, no feet. Did I say something about feet? She gone. There's a good fish in here. I know there's a good fish in here. I wouldn't be going through this if I didn't think there was a good fish in here. I know this creek well. This is one of the better holes I've seen in this creek. The problem is there's some big trees down. So I'll probably break this thing off too. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with breaking another lure off. It looks like a grub. You'll get it back next cast. That's right. I did snag early and broke off, and then I caught my own hook. Like I caught the hook, not the line, the actual damn hook. I just upgraded or downgraded to 2-pound line. So this stuff breaks pretty easily. Like monkeys in a barrel. Aren't they fish in a barrel? I don't think it's monkeys in a barrel. Why are you putting monkeys in the barrel? This looks good. Should I cast it right back in the tree and lose it on the first cast? Cast it a mile too. I want to go home. Uncle. First freaking cast. Big branch just fell off this tree, landed right next to me. Oh, and I snapped off again. Almost time to re-spool again. I'm breaking off this 2-pound line like it's a cobweb out here. Oh God. Well, we're gonna go to a crappy man jig. I've caught plenty of big fish on crappy man jigs already, so. I was throwing big baits more for the hook size, but now I'll just put a crappy man jig on. And I've got no problem throwing something small. I'm gonna put my lures. He's got these awesome jigs with these little dovetails on them that are sweet. Yeah, they're it. I'm going to go with the one that has white on it. Look at that. Does that not look tasty? They're not rock bass, Nolan. But guess what? You got to find structure to find the fish. So I found the structure. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. He used his 19-month membership sticker to say that. Appreciate the membership, Nolan. I do want to get back down on the river, but I just don't know. Schedule-wise, it's tough. It's really tough with the, especially now working nights. I'm not home that much, There's 3 nights a week now that I'm not there, right off the top. So for me to disappear at night, it's not always easy. We've been doing some night fishing, but local, where we're home by bedtime. All right, let's see. That looks good. All right, how many casts before we lose this one? I'm taking over under on this. I think I just saw Sasquatch. There it is, 1 month. Awesome, Karen. Appreciate all my members. Appreciate everyone who watches, does what they can to support. Brax River. It was a great cartoon back in the day. Here we go. Let me try not to break off my jig on the first cast. I'm bringing it in like really fast. Is that a fish? Oh yeah, we got a good fish on. We got a good fish on. I was so afraid I was going to lose my crappy man jig. Oh, large spotted bass. Nolan, get ready. I need an ID. I'm pretty sure this is a spotted bass. Wow. Was not expecting this. Let me get him over land. I don't know, maybe it's just a largemouth. Was not expecting that. Chubby little guy. Hey, Kenny, welcome in. Fish. Fish on, first cast. With the crappy man jig. Right there. So they say what? It doesn't go back to the eye. That's the one thing. They say. They say it's got like a pad. It might have a pad. I don't know. But there he is. I'm going to get him, let him go. Off he goes. It was half decent for this little creek. I mean, for a bass lake, it'd be a little, but on this rod, he fights really hard because this is 2-pound line, so. Had a hit again. That was either a largemouth bass or a spotted bass, which is, it's basically a largemouth bass. There's like a different species that's real similar. Yeah, definitely a bass, that's for sure. And all the bass features, very bassy. All right, time to go right back to the roots here. That's where they're at. That's where they're at. I know that's where they are. Right there. Yeah, this is a crappy slayer right here. This little John. Look at this tail. That is a crappy slaying machine right there. Yo, David Thompson, what's up, brother? Welcome in, buddy. You hear my stomach? It's rumbling. Stickerel. This is another species for the day. I'm going to move out a little bit. I want to make a better cast. I'll take you guys with me. A little bit. Let me get a little bit further up the river over here. W, you talking about, Zyro? Stupid tripod. I need to order a new tripod. I've been saying that for a month now. I need to order a chest mount, a new chest mount. You guys have to turn a little bit. There we go, that'll work. I want to get that smallmouth that was hanging out at that tree. Here we go. Get him on this one. Here's the on the bottom of the run here. Cast it across the current. No, I couldn't catch a crayfish. I need Kevin. I couldn't catch him. Yo, there's the kayak angler. What's up, brother? No, I didn't catch a crayfish. I caught fish, but not a crayfish. I lost a nice smallmouth bass. I mean, I had it right here. I was trying to bring him around to land on him, and he just popped off. He didn't want to be on camera. I got to figure out a way to mount you guys onto that raft, because then I could push up and I could fish. While we wade, I could fish. That would be ideal. Not having to tie you off anywhere. And then when it gets colder out here, I can wear the waders and we can just travel. It's going to take another cast or two before we move here. Getting hit. I'm definitely getting hit up there. This one. And there goes another lure. Oh, I got it off. Let it fall right back down on the other side of the snag. It makes so. I do have cup holders. I don't know. I have to look at it. I don't know how much money I want to sink into this $8 raft. Alright, I guess we'll start moving. Let me see. Maybe I can get you guys in there somehow. Because that would be awesome. That would be really ideal if I get you guys in the raft. Let's look at such. If I bring the legs up a little bit, right? Maybe. Hang on. It'll bounce you all around. Get you guys up more. Take your Dramamine. Ooh. I just don't want to pop a hole through this thing. This might actually work here. Holy cow, this one's going to work. You guys are on the raft. And I even got you on the right side. Now I just have to figure out turn this somehow. There we go. 5 below Amazon. Hey, we're on. We are hooked up. Now I gotta figure out how to tie you guys to me. It's gonna be too tight that way. I don't want to pull my pants down. I'm gonna pull my pants down. Okay. You're not even, the camera won't be on me though. That's gonna be the problem. So dumb. It's like having a drunk cameraman. Flamez, what's up, brother? Welcome in. At least if I fall in, the camera won't get wet now. You guys are safely floating. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head down. I want to hit the lower spots. Right down by the bike, too, is a really good hole for smallies. Whoa. You guys are in the raft. If you're just joining us, you guys are in the raft. Oh no, the rope fell off. Hold on. Oh. Guys almost floated around. Hope you packed a towel. I rode my bike here. It's all uphill on the way home, so I'll be warm. All right, on the hunt. Peace out, brother. Appreciate you. What time is it anyway? You almost were goners. That'd be a funny short. You guys get away from me, just floating away, floating down. I'm still trying to figure out how to. Like, I wore the only shorts that I don't have a belt on. Like, literally all my shorts have belts. Guys getting seasick? Oh, gotcha. I thought I missed the chat and you were leaving. All right. We're going to start working our way back down. Yeah, so this is why I'm glad I didn't spend the money on any stuff for this, because the challenge is going to be keeping it steady. We'll travel just by unsnagging every cast I make, apparently. It's a new style of wading. It's like NFL films. When the NFL put the sliding cameras, I don't know if you guys ever watched the history of the NFL films. Pretty crazy. Well, they did that in mountain bike racing too. They put in all these sliding cameras, so then we were racing down these mountains. The camera would follow us down the ridges and stuff. Pretty wild. What the heck? How can I not get this off? Whew. Hey, Chloe. What is up? What is up? Welcome to the channel if you're new here, unless you change names. I do know a Chloe. I don't know if you're the Chloe I know. I don't know. We're trying something new today. You're new. Oh, well, welcome to the channel. You're the new Chloe. Okay. I was going to say the other Chloe was a mod, but you guys are you guys are new. Sorry, I'm floating the camera in a raft. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to get to more stable ground, but I'm trying to hit a couple of these pockets as we float to them. Floating cameras are going to be all the rage soon on YouTube. I'm just way ahead of the curve. Yeah, this is working out. It's kind of like the camera where I do customers ask me if we have a pan tilt zoom feature. Yeah. Yeah, it's all live. It's all fun and games till the belt pulls my pants off. Yeah. He's really active. This cameraman has ADHD. He's all over the place. Every time the wind blows, he leaves. Oh, right there. Right there. He ate it right in front of us. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what kind of fish you're talking about. It's one of my, I don't have a lot of phobias, but I should be everybody's phobia. There he is, guys. Yeah, that'd be a good eater if we were eating them today. I kind of have a live well with this raft that could float them right in there. Bingo. I'll tell you, it's not that warm out. It is not warm enough to be standing in here. Yeah, we eat them, just not today. I wanted to get on carp today. This is, as always, plan B, C, or D. I wasn't about the skunk today. I'm going to come up this creek. I'm going to catch whatever I can catch, usually. When I go snorkeling in the river, the bass just swim by your face and stare at you. Hey, Smurfy. All right, Chloe. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. We're live here every day, so stop back and say hi again. Leave a comment on one of my videos. If you got a channel, I'll connect back to you. Getting bit right out here by this rock. I know there's a fish over there. Keep moving up. We're getting in that slippery bedrock here. "29 likes away." How do you cook carp? I've got 2 recipes on my trash fish playlist. I've smoked them. They're very good. Obviously, everything's good smoked, but they're really delicious smoked. And the other recipe I have is I broil them. Same way I do some of my trout recipes. I'll put them on a baking pan and do like onion, lemon, some butter, And I usually cook my fish with asparagus because they usually cook in about 20 minutes, which is how long asparagus typically takes. And it's a nice combo. I think asparagus, I don't know this, but I feel like it's true. Asparagus does something with the fish, kind of like lemon does. If you cook them together, the fish seems to taste a lot better for some reason. Like every time I cook with asparagus, I'm excited, you know, how good it tastes. Oh, that was a good fish. The hell was that? Dang. That had to have been a smallie right there. That was a good fish. Oh yeah, check out the playlist. I've got the recipes there that I've got 2 recipes for you. Got a snag. See if we can head out there on this bedrock. Whoa. Whoa, it's deep. It's deep. It is deep. Sliding off this rock. They had a carp cake recipe in the Web Weekly. Yeah, it would be really good with a cake as well. For sure, I would not hesitate to do that. I have a good trout cake recipe. I would do the same exact recipe with carp any day. But I broiled it because I wanted to taste the actual carp. I wanted a recipe that actually you could, you know, it could stand on itself because it's, I mean, I used to say, like, I used to joke about, you know, it being a trash fish, but now, I mean, the locals are eating them. The locals are eating them big time around here now. Seeing guys with stringers of carp. So I guess they've all learned how they're not bad at all. You guys see how deep I am? My dad used to do trout cake. Yeah, trout cakes are awesome. Just like a crab cake, you know. But I like big chunks of trout in there. I don't like to grind everything up. I like everything to be like big, so it has texture to it. Oh my God. All you can see is my head. I just got shorter. I start talking in a high-pitched voice, you know how deep I am. Woo! It's little fin, yeah. I wish. Cast one down there before we walk through it. Ooh. All right, let's go get that snag out. I mean, this is waist deep and the rock is right there. You get to some of these spots and really, you ought to be just casting right next to you. You cast out in the middle and it's shallower. We're almost past this spot. This spot's annoyingly slow. Oh my God, I almost fell in right there. It's annoyingly slow. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you the front view. See you later, guys. If Zyro annoys me, I'm just going to let go of the rope. I'll give him a nice long float to think about what he's done. Better than a timeout. Just float you away. I wouldn't do that. The phone's too expensive. Yeah, it's not a challenge. Yeah. All right, hold on. I definitely need a better rope system. I mean, it's not like I really put much thought into this. I went down the basement to get something and I said, oh, check that thing out. I forgot I had that. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go fish with it. Oy. Oh, tons of luck. Tons of luck. Just little fish. Happy fishing. What's going on? We're just trying out our new floating camera today. It's got mixed reviews so far. It would be good if it wasn't windy, but it's windy, so. Okay. Let's keep moving. Yeah, little ones count. Hey, realist. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't know that's who you were. YouTube started going back doing this weird stuff with the handles. YouTube's great though, but yeah, the handles are showing up again instead of the channel names. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. No, this is not the Schuylkill. This is the Schuylkill headwaters. We're fishing the headwaters. This goes into the Schuylkill. We're about 20 miles up river from the Schuylkill, from the confluence, I should say. You know, we're going to get a big bass if I just keep working our way down and casting. We're covering a lot of water. What do you got on September 20th? Gators or hurricane? Oh, I guess it's a football game. I'm like, what the hell's he talking about? What's happening? What's happening on September 20th that we have hurricanes and alligators? One of those monster flatties. Gotta go down to the city to get the big boys. Upper part is just so heavily fished. I mean, it's heavily fished in the city too, but there's just so much more water down there. And when they're moving, oh no, I don't want to go out there. When they're moving, you know, you have fish coming by all the time. Mostly red breast sunfish are in here. I lost a nice smallie earlier though. Oh no, I'm getting shorter. Getting shorter. Woo! That's cold. Dang. I don't know, crappy man. I might have to break this one off. Ay, ay, ay. Problem is, if I do fall, I think I will pull you guys in. Too deep. It's actually getting shallower over here. Caught your biggest smallmouth last Sunday on the Illinois River. Nice. How big was he? For years, my PB bass was a smallie. Then I got finally got a good largemouth. What the heck's with these snags? Like, where am I? How's this possible? Uh-oh, big wind. Big wind. Oh no. You guys might go airborne. No. I almost pulled my pants off. 22 inches. You can probably figure that out. If you get the measurement on a fish, they're pretty good at telling you what they are. Next time, just get the girth too. Length and girth will definitely give you an accurate weight of a fish. Yeah, it's going to happen. You guys are going to be going down by yourselves soon. It's going to happen. What's that thing over there? Oh, dang. Right at my feet again. Wilson! I gotta check the hook. I've got a lot of misses. A lot of missed hits in the last couple casts. Probably just little sunfish nipping at it. Looks good. I don't give out the names of them, where I am. I mean, it's off the Schuylkill River, but this spot's small enough that it'll get blown out by people if I give it up. But if you're local, you can always email me and I'll give you the spot. I don't mind sharing it with folks once I know who they are. But we're close enough to Philadelphia where the spots that I've done videos on, it gets blown out. I always sound like a jerk when I say it, but it happens all the time. I gotta get better at it, to be honest. I'm too trusting. We half joke about the white vans, but it's really not a joke. It's what happens. There's some folks who live in Philadelphia, and once they have a spot, they show up with their all their family and friends, and they all drive white vans for some reason. So we always talk about the white buckets and the white vans because they show up and they deplete the area real quick. There used to be a ton of channel cats in here. We haven't caught one in here in years. Picture in picture problem. Oh, nice animals. Hockey, what's up, bro? We got those white vans around me too. Yours are probably a different culture. I know, like some people have like the Amish. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not really a knock at any one group of people. And, you know, they change, you know, it changes over time too. I've got mixed feelings about it because I'm like, you know what, like you're coming out to here to like clean out our area. You don't even live around here. But then again, I guess if I was in their shoes, I'd be doing the same thing. I don't know. At least they're working to put food on the table for their family. Yeah. But yeah, something's got to give. I better take you guys off my belt here because we're going down into the current here. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. All right, happy fishing. I appreciate you. You guys are gonna, I'm gonna flip it around so you guys can see the current. There we go. Woo! That wind is taking you guys into the rocks. You got to go out. Be safe, guys. I'll catch you guys later. You're on your own. You guys suck, man. Why do you keep crashing over here? 70 what? What are you talking about? All right, forget it. Forget it. Forget it, guys. Do it this way. Put the belt back on. Now I'm the giant. Look how tall I am now. Like a really fast current ripping through here, but it's got a deep hole right above it. Might be good. Hold strong, little rope. OKC 68. It's growing up so quick. The temp here, it's about upper 60s, low 70s. It got into the upper 40s last night. It got cold last night. And we got a little bit of rain. That water got cold fast. I didn't really see any hot weather coming either, though. So I don't know how much longer we'll be waiting without boots. I think it's going to be a bad winter again, which is good. I like bad winters. "24 awesome people hanging out, watching us float down the river." You pull my pants up. You guys are pulling my pants down with this leash. Oh, everything's wet. Right. Back here, hold you guys. This spot doesn't look any good. We're just going to skip through it. I still live by schoolhouse. What's a hickin'? Oh yeah, very much so, Smurfy. Yeah. I used to fish the Wiss all the time. I spent a lot of time training down there when I raced. Is that a snake or a stick? I think it's a stick. I used to race down or train down there all the time. And that thing looks like a snake, doesn't it? I don't know. Unless I see carp, I don't think I am. I probably should have cast it out where I was in that other spot, but with that big root there, I can guarantee you that carp would have run and broke me off so fast. There's probably something right here. Let me cast right over there. Yeah, I'll point right where I'm going to cast. Right there. Oh, had him. Yeah, you ain't wrong about that. And some of the worst spots are those like margins, because you've got the people that have nothing next to people who have stuff. And then, you know, one of the only forms of employment are doing things against the law. And you got the people who are breaking the law for whatever reason, selling it to the kids of the folks who got something. So yeah, you got a lot of that stuff in those neighborhoods. Whoa, good Lord, fish are fighting back. See that? Fish tried to take me out. Right, let me think here. There's got to be fish in this spot. Got to be fish in there. I'm not taking no for an answer here. Just adjusting my knot. Slip the knot towards the back so it stays straight. One more cast in this spot before I give up on it. Of course, I caught the leaf. I caught the leaf and also the stick. Awesome. Thanks, Masha. He was coming right for you. Oh yeah, that fish, yeah. There's a little jam up down there. That'll probably hold something, right? Go, see if we can get something out of there. It's a nice way to cover water. I don't mind doing this. Got to skip some of the bad spots, but sometimes there's like little spots like this, and you pull some nice fish out of these little holes. Ooh, there's something right there. I could see it like a largemouth or something coming out of these holes. Right in the tree. Got to get it right on the under the tree though, like right up. Right there, that's perfect. Screw it. Keep moving. Just remember, September 20th, there's gators and hurricanes coming. I think they're football. I think they're football, and the only reason I know that is from, what's his face, in Florida, the channel, who hasn't been live and hasn't done enough videos lately because I forgot their channel name. Good Lord. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Mike, what's going on, brother? I got you guys on a raft today. If it looks weird, that's what's going on. I've got you guys on a raft with my fishing gear, and we waded way upstream with all my carp gear. And didn't catch a stinking carp. So now we got the ultralight out, and we're just catching whatever we can catch, basically. The spot looks like it sucks, but hey. Every spot deserves a chance. A couple casts. If there was a weird trout still living here, he'd probably be in some rapids where it's higher oxygenated. So got to try all the different spots. Even if you're thinking they won't hold a smallie, there might be something else there. Like a snag. Florida, I miss Florida. Now that it's getting colder, I miss Florida even more. We were in the 40s here last night. I love fall, but as soon as it hits 40s, it's like you know it's coming. And I love winter too, but I don't like is like the 3 months it takes to become winter. Like once it gets like cold, and I want it to just freeze up so that we can ice fish. Coldest time of year is before everything freezes. So everything's wet. You can't get at half the fishing holes. But now we got the kayaks. That's going to be a game changer. Let me cast one ahead of us here. 80s next week. Syro. Whew. Thought you guys were leaving for good that time. Oh, that was a fish. And we got a snag. I can't cover water as quickly as I would want to. You know what I mean? You're wading down a creek. And not all of it's really going to hold fish. So I'm trying to blow through some of these spots. But I feel like an old man on a walker going down a nursing home. Like a must. But there's some bushes down here I think would hold some fish though. Right there. Yeah, I'm sure you're ready for summer to be over. Almost at the good spot down here. So we'll keep traveling. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, this is actually a creek that flows down into the Schuylkill River. It's a nice spot, though. I rode my bike here. That's how close I live to this spot. It's got pretty good fishing. I mean, we don't fish it as much as we probably should. I mean, we've caught 4-pound smallies. I caught a 50-inch muskie. We used to catch a lot of channel cats in here. It's just not one of those spots where I have a good chance of catching really good fish, except for some of the carp holes. There are some nice carp showing up. So I usually don't fish it too often live, except when my car's broken down. You guys over here. Firearms, what's up? Oh yeah, definitely a smallie creek. Yeah. Tons of little ones. The big ones are just far. You got to work for them. I feel like you know, when you're talking to people on YouTube, not you guys, because our audience actually, you know, a lot of you guys are hardcore fishermen, but even my kids, like they watch so much YouTube. Gives you an unrealistic expectation. Like, or I just suck, but I mean, got to put your work in. You know, as kids, we'd be going all day, sun up to sundown, playing on the creek, and almost every day we'd get one nice fish. You know, we'd catch maybe, you know, a bunch of little ones, and we'd get one like 3-4 pounder, and that was a great day of fishing. I feel like I could do that every day, and people would be like, "That's all." No shoe fish today. No, knock on wood, my feet feel absolutely awesome. You know, I got the cortisone shot in them, and then I felt great for like 3 days, and then it started hurting. And I'm like, oh, that's it. You know, it's going to start hurting. But I also got the new orthotics, and I think the orthotics are kind of kicking in now. Yeah, some days they just don't bite either. I don't know, the carp were eating something. They just were not eating my hook today. Nice little spots down here too, down that way. The creek splits here, goes around these islands. So there's this waterway here. There's a waterway right there, and then there's another one there. I think we're gonna go down the middle. There's 2 good holes down here. And we saw one big fish down here, like 2-3 pounder, come out from this root the one day. So maybe we'll get them today. Yo, Jacoby, what is going on? I need to go no shot. Yeah, I'm almost 50, and that was the first one I ever got. Even with like racing, I was told not to take them for, like, by the trainers. They're like, don't do it, don't do it. So never did it. But I'm like, man, I could hardly walk. It was interfering with like everything I wanted to do for like a year now. It wasn't like it just happened, for a whole year. Like I've completed marathons, Ironmans, like the real Ironmans, not the short versions. I've raced bicycle. I've had a really active life, and I went to like being hardly able to walk. Not feeling the best. You're always Jacoby the goat, though. Hope you feel better. Art of Pain, you know what I'm talking about. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. 179 thumbs up. If we somehow get 21 more, I will float down the river on this raft. I'd go right over in this, look at this side. Be ripping down there. Literally be ripping, probably rip the raft in two. Oh yeah, yep. They hit like tanks too. They hit so hard. This little spot right here where this water runs, that's a good little hole. And so is the next one down's even better. But even a spot like this, like, I'll bet you there's something in there. What do you think? It's worth a cast? Hold on, as I get my rod completely tangled. I'll be right back, guys. I need my hands. There goes an osprey with another fish. If it's not the white vans, it's these damn osprey. Holy Lord, they're cleaning out this. Every time I see one fly over, it's got like a nice fish. It's gonna be a snag. I'm jigging in this little hole that this tree created. All right, that was stupid. Let's keep moving. Bad idea, Skeeter. I wanted to save all the carp for Skeeter tomorrow, so they're all safe and sound. Tomorrow, we will catch. Tomorrow, Skeeter's going to catch the carp that broke my rod, I hope. The weather here in Pennsylvania is like 70s. It got down into the upper 40s last night. I had 49 on my back porch when the kids got on the bus. It got chilly. All right, I'm going to fish this hole. I'm going to cast right over top of you guys. Hold on, not yet. There we go, right into the wash here. Let's see. Hey, PR. I hit the wrong button. What's going on, PR? Appreciate you, buddy. I'll just keep the camera this way. We're going to take like 2 casts in this little ripple, and then we're going to move. There's 2 good spots coming up. This spot looks awesome. It just doesn't have any cover. But gotta try it. October 1st. What are you coming up to PA for? There you go. Wedding. I'm going up there for a few days early. Try to do some pike and muskie fishing. Awesome. Thank you, whoever got him, Zyra. I think. Okay. Here we go. You guys are going to do a 360 here. Let's see if I can hit this hole before I scare them all out. Dirty Strawberry, you're rafting. You guys are rafting today. Are the fish safe here? Yeah, they're actually good to eat here. Hesitate saying that. The amount of people coming in this area and taking all the fish out, but yeah. Yep, let me get you guys hooked to my belt. You guys are on a raft attached to my belt. I'll try to get a fish out of here for you. This one. Whoa. Not at the right angle to fish this spot, but I'm going to fish it on this angle first, because the other way we have to kind of go right over it. So I'll do it this way first, and then we'll fish it the way we really should. But you guys are going to blow it out. Hold on, get back here. You guys are going to blow this spot out. You're going to roll right over it, Zyro. Scare my fish out. Right there, there we go. We're gonna cast right over y'all. FNC, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We got some weird camera work today. Gotta be some in here. It might be getting too late in the day to get these guys active. We'll see. Hey, Philippine American couple, what is up, buddy? You guys are rafting. You guys are in a raft today, in case you haven't figured that out yet. Let me turn it back on me here. You got a leash, hook you to my waist, hope you don't float away. That's how we're doing it today. In the future, all the fishing hosts will be doing it. No, I'm just kidding. No one will ever do this. Yeah, it's fun. Whoa, a horrible cast. Bad casts matter. Keep hearing what sounds like a canoe coming over the rapids, but maybe somebody's following me down the river. I've yet to see anybody though. Maybe it's the lawnmower guy from yesterday. One more cast. Ooh, that little fish just jumped right there. How are you jumping in there? You're not eating. Why aren't you eating my lure? You're obviously hungry. All right. We're fishing for whatever bites. 17 more. Tommy wants me to, if we hit 200 thumbs up, I'm going to hop in the raft, float down the river. Switch around here. Bigfoot. It might be Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot's supposed to like hit a tree or something, isn't he? I don't know. All the Bigfoot people say he like hits a tree, makes a sound. What do you mean you won't be disappointed. Look at all this water here. There's just like water everywhere. Yeah, man, I do love creek fishing. There's just like, there's trails of water. I don't know how else to explain it. There's just like little trails of water everywhere. And every little turn, twist, every time it rains, it changes. And fish pile up on different spots. Appreciate that, F&C. Let me get you a wrench here. Seen you in here before. There you go. Make it easier to connect around. Get you guys back on me. We should be able to catch something here. This is where we saw that big fish. I'm not sure what it was. Came right out from there. Oh, fish on. Yeah. Oh, he's off. No. I don't want to hit that. I don't want to blow the spot out. Not sure where to put you guys here. Let's see where you're going to float, I guess. Hey, Kyle. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Ooh, man, chunker. Chunker of a red breast right there. Sorry, the cameraman's not great. He's all over the place. Double tap for comedy. That's right. Oh no. Whew. Almost lost that. 200 thumbs up. I'm going to go raft. I'm going to raft. I'm going to hop in the raft. Oh, just missed one. If I can get it into this hole without snagging, I'm almost guaranteed another fish. Let's try down there. It's like being a pitcher. You try to hit the strike zone, but all around the edges of it. Gotta do a better cast. And that was not a better cast. This would be the best spot to raft right there too. It's got a lot of current to it. Let's go down this way. I'll put you guys out the front. Hopefully the rope doesn't break. Oh, we got to go under that. I don't know how that's going to go. You guys better duck. We're heading back. We're heading back down. Guys, make sure you duck. Or this is going to hurt. Oh no, that's prickers. You guys can't go in there. You guys can't go in there. Whoa! Hold on. You guys have to jump off your boat for a second. Okay, getting back on now. We came up the other side, so you guys haven't seen this side of the channel. I'm careful, you guys be careful. Exactly. I want to make sure this thing does not float. 14 thumbs up. I'm going to fish right in front here. Let me get you guys hooked on my belt here. I'm going to cast straight in front. Oh, this ain't going to work. Give me a second. Let me get the hook in. Get you guys off of here. There we go. Whoa! Yo, almost pulled my pants off a couple times, I'm not gonna lie. I also like to live dangerously. This is a nice little hole. I'm gonna see if I can pull a fish out of here. You guys stop moving around, we could have a good cast. Shoot. God dang it. That's gonna suck. All right, we're gonna get out of this spot. Holy crap, how are we gonna get around that log? Of course it's choppy back here. This is where the fish are. We'll get out of here. Okay, off we go. We got to get around this spot though. Let me know if that made it any better. If it's still bad, we'll jump on the other side of this, but I can usually pick up a couple fish here. There's one. Nice fish. Woo! Yeah, you're on the raft. If the signal's bad, we're just going to keep moving then. This is a good little hole to fish though. Red breast sunfish right there. Pull one more fish out of here before we leave. They're hungry in this hole. Just want to see if there's anything big in here. Oh, cool. Glad you like it. Something different. Didn't really plan it. It just kind of happened. I can't control it too much. It kind of goes where it wants. I don't know how I'm going to get you guys over this log. We got a log coming up we have to navigate. Signal blocking fish. It's 188. Oh, we might get wet today. Better hurry up though. We're running out of time. Whoa, I almost went swimming. I almost went swimming already. All right, let's see how we're going to get you over here. This log is way too heavy. Got to go up and over. Let's see. Hold on. Sit you guys here first. Let's see. This debacle. You can see this debacle. Okay, back in. Back in. Yeah, it's 200 likes. I will get in if I don't fall in before that. This is where one of the other streams comes out over here. Usually some fish on this side. Get you guys over here. It's weird, it doesn't look like it's deep enough, but if you look past it, you'll see there's a big down tree. Oh, there was a fish just jumped right there, right off that root bottom. So there's little holes, so it's definitely deep enough. Get that guy out of there. Whoa! Oh no, I put a hole in the raft. I can't swim now. Just kidding. Extreme close up. I don't know, Rod. You guys are getting blown around again. We've caught a lot of little fish. All right, keep moving. I want enough time to hit the hole in the bottom where I know holds some good smallies. I know we're passing some good ones too, but the hole down there, I've been fishing for years. That's one of the few spots that's consistently good here. But you got all this bedrock. Like this is a big rock ledge right here. If you guys can make that out on camera or not. But one painted bass. I don't know. I think it was a spotted bass. And about 100 red-breasted sunfish. Okay. Let's go over this way. Just saw a fish jump over here. Never seen one on this side before. That might have been a lost fish. Oh, that was one. That was one. Gotta be one hiding behind that rock too. Oh. Ow, he was right there. He was right there. You dummy. There he is. Oh, he spit it. It's just a little guy. I know there's a half decent one somewhere in here. It's like 3 foot of water. It's kind of like the magic number here. But with the jigs, I always do better casting upriver. So it always makes coming back down the river a little more challenging to fish. Appreciate that, PR. Wayne's World. Nine likes away from me shutting down the live. I'm just kidding. Okay. Why is me swimming so funny to you, Zyro? Extreme close up. It is. That is definitely from Wayne's World. Oh, what was that? That looked like a snakehead. Laying up there, just sunning up on the shallow. He took off when I cast it. Catch a snakehead on a crappy man jig. What do you say? Is that a fish? It's a rock, Zyro. That's a movie I don't... Oh, there's a big old white sucker right there. Dang, that's a good spot too. I'm walking through. Snagged over here though. Thought that was a snakehead. It sure looked like one. I don't know what else it would have been. I know they're in here, but way downriver. I have yet to see one all the way up here. Only a matter of time, though, I guess. Maybe cast one straight up. I heard that, whoa, whoa. There's a big fish right here. Freaking idiot. Cast right through the tree. I'm definitely not used to the 2-pound line yet. I switched from the 4-pound to the 2-pound, and boy, this thing just casts miles compared to the 4-pound. Yeah, I spooked him. He's not going to bite. Whatever the heck he is, that's a nice fish. Spooked him out. Fish just jumped down there though. Okay, I'll give you the downriver view. You guys are about to go whitewater rafting. HMV, what is up? Mo Style is in. Good to see you, Mo. Gemini, what is up? Oh no, we're only 4 thumbs up for me rafting. Oh no, this could happen. I didn't think we'd raft today, but we might. Just waking up. I'm doing good. We're getting ready to end the live soon. We had a nice long journey up the river today. I'm going to cast right over there. Nothing too. We had one nice smallmouth that we lost. Woo! We tried to do some carp fishing, so I put you guys in a raft today. Look, you brought in Miss Gigi just so that I would raft. Somebody had to go get her, tell her to come in. This is rigged. I think Tommy rigged this thing. 98. This will be a good spot right after these rapids. Some good flow right here. This really is not a raft, by the way. This is not a man raft. This is a raft for a cooler. So I might sink it. I don't want to hear any complaints if I sink it. 199. Oh, Lord. I got 198, bro. I have 198. I might accidentally just let you guys go. Nope, I got 198, 199. Catch a high? You guys are catching a high. You guys are about to go down this rapids. Nope, I don't have 200. Not 200 on my side. Oh, here's a big rock. I sure hope. I got 199 on my side. Oh, there it is. All right, 200. All right, wait till I get through here. Wait till I get through here. Oh, Lord. Gosh, I hope I don't pop the raft right here. All right, hold on. Got the snag. Hold on. There we go. Good Lord. All right, you guys see that? I know we broke up for a minute, but did you see me rafting? I hope you guys saw that. That was fun. I hope that showed up. It looked like we lost signal there for a minute, but that was fun. I was rafting, having a good time, carrying on and such. Hope you all enjoyed that. Let me go out and come back in. I'm just messing around. Oh, you guys didn't see it? Too bad. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna pull a fish out of this spot, and then we'll raft down. I'm gonna get in right here after a couple casts. Oh, that's good, Benjamin. That's funny, man. That's a good one. Give your mom her phone back, buddy. You should be in school. All right, I can't wait anymore. Let's raft. Let's go rafting. I got to figure out how I'm doing this. Like, where are you guys going? I'm not gonna put you all. I guess I gotta wear the backpack, right? Right, Tommy? It's 2025, man. If Tommy and I want to carry on in the woods, what's it his business? Idiots. Thank you, Rod. Like, what the hell am I going to do? I guess I'll sit on the net. I don't even know if this is going to hold me, guys. down here. This may not hold me. Oh, it's definitely not holding me. Holy crap. Here, let me go sideways. Oh, I want to sit on that. Oh. Oh. Mm. Whew. Okay. Off we go. And you don't want to know what we caught back in the woods, Benjamin. Am I moving? I feel like I'm not moving. We're heading out to the ocean, guys. I don't think I'm moving. Like, how am I not moving? I'm going to go down until I see Skeeter. Yeah, we're moving. We're spinning. Now it waits till we're rafting for my tripod to act up. Where's my helmet, right? I need my helmet. I hate going backwards. I don't like going backwards. We're going backwards. We're going in the woods. This is probably not going to end well. Slow but steady. We're going right. Oh, tripod's hitting the bottom. Bish, what's up? Just another normal day. We're about to crash though. Ow! My ass. Alright. Tell me about it, Calvin. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to lose weight. Well, this wasn't planned. I mean, ow! Oh. Oh, let me try to. We're stuck. We're stuck. We've crashed. Oh, I gotta get up. Hold on. Oh, God. Too old for this crap. All right, let's go out here. Should be a good run right here. This looks better. Oh, that's so cold. That is so cold. Are we floating? I think so. Hey, SGC, what's up? What's up? Family friendly channel. Yep, try to keep it family friendly. Oh, we're cruising pretty quick, which means it's gonna hurt when we hit a rock. Whoops, little rub there. Floating back to the bicycle. Ah, yeah, we're moving nice. I don't know if you guys can make that out. Oh, ow! We're moving pretty good. Oh, big rock coming up. Woo! Right. Can't pop the ride. Whoa! Alligator. Ah! Cool. That'd be good content. Get eaten by an alligator. Ow! Dang, that hurt. This is a young person's thing. This is like Oh man, we're picking up speed here. We're cruising pretty quick here. This is like the slip and slide. It's a lot of fun. Oh, when you're, oh, that's a game changer right there. We're done. I'm getting out. God dang. That thing hurt. It's enough of that. It's enough to make you get up and go get a job right there. Good Lord. Okay. Y'all going back on. I'm done. I'm done. You guys can get back on. I'm not. Here. I'm going to catch a fish. I'm going to catch a fish. Oh, God, it's soaked. Yeah. Be the only thing Skeeter catches today if I come down there. I'm going to grab Big John and sink Big John is what I'm going to do. What was that other spot I was wanting to fish? After I told you guys it's been a good spot for like ever. Thank you for the 200 guys. I do appreciate it. We're going to catch another fish before we go though. I guarantee a fish on this cast. My guarantee really doesn't really mean anything. Maybe I'm not down enough. I'm cold now. Ooh. Gristers, what is up? You said you would float all the way. I'm back, dude. My bike's right there. My bike is right there, man. That's the tree we started from. You imagine going by Skeeter? Maybe we should do that. We should find out where they are. Let me know. Somebody give me the... Oh, no. The rope just broke. Hold on. I'll find out where they are and I'll go ride past. I think diving in and just grabbing the hook would be freaking hilarious. Just go down there and start slamming the rod. Pull the rod in. Oh, fish. Woo! Dang, that was a smallie. It was a baby, but he was a smallie. Small smallie. We'll get a bigger one. The wind would kind of chill out. We'd have a better chance at this. I'm freezing now too. Thanks, Ira. Actually, I think Tommy was the instigator today. From now on, I think there's no more swims once the kids go back to school. That's going to be the marker because it gets too cold. I'm cold. It's not nice. It's so cold. It might look nice in there. The first spot smelled like sewage. This spot's cold. I'm working this spot because I know there's some smallies here. Just got to try to get one. It's a good idea. Let's fish over on this side. I appreciate that, Robert. I just try to go out and have fun. Try to have fun and make it fun for you guys. I've learned if I'm not having fun, nobody's having fun, so. I know there's some fish in here. That dude came flying out after my lure, like after I pulled it out of the water. He was late. Now, where are they at? I'm afraid I'm going to look over and you guys are going to be gone. Just down river. So hard to stop fishing though. Last cast. That one doesn't count. That wasn't a good cast. That doesn't count. That one, that's a good cast right there. That's where I wanted to hit. One more fish and we're done. I just need one more. Is that a fish down there? Zyra, who else is live? Who are you gonna go bother after this? Because we know you're not going fishing. One thing's for sure, we know Zyro ain't going live. See some more baby mangrove snapper action. So we got a better chance of pulling one out from over here, I think. I appreciate everyone coming in. I really do. Had a lot of fun today. It wasn't the best fishing day, but it was a lot of fun. And I got a shower in, so I don't need a shower tonight. That's always nice. I'm really surprised I didn't lose the raft. I expected to lose the raft at least once. I got to figure out how I'm going to break this thing down and get it home. I rode my bike here. I got to somehow break this raft down and get it packed on my bike. Oh, there was a fish right there. Come back, fish. Come back. That's a good cast. That's a good last cast. They're just not biting. Oh, that was a bite. Hard to stop on that one, but I gotta get home. I got a shower last weekend, so I should be good till mid-September, right? I mean, with the way the environment is, we all have to do our part. So I'm gonna shower less. That's what I'm gonna do. Come down this way. We've made it back to the bike. I think you can see the bike's back there. Water conservation is important. I know it's nap time for Zyro. I've got to figure out how to get this raft deflated and packed back on that bike, as well with all my other crap here. But I'm going to head out. I appreciate everybody hanging out. 570, Zyro. I hate when I start calling names because then I know I'm going to forget somebody. But Mother Style, Cherry, Zero, whatever that guy's name is, Steve Bano, got some fish sticks. Nice, man. Congrats. Robert, everybody, even Tommy, everybody. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow, I'm going to be fishing with Skeeter. I think. That's the plan anyway. And if he doesn't get a carp today, we're going to fish till we catch one tomorrow. We're going to get him on a carp. That's going to be the goal. So I will catch you on the next one. I'm sure I'll see you all in the streets. I don't work tonight. I don't work tomorrow night. So I'll definitely be in some of your lives and stuff like that. Peace out. I got to get home. Awkward ending live picture of my raft.